blue black. Can you please attend to your car quickly? The owner of the vehicle with the registration number BX49GHE see-through blue and the black in car. Can you please attend to your car?
Hello and welcome to Germiston Athletic Stadium, originally named after the German flying ace after the World War I, Hermann Immelmann. And of course, Germiston Cully Harriers, founded back in 1921, notable for their Comrades Marathon successes. And this very stage has played host to some international meets, so to the national championships in the early 2000s. This is yet where Jake Freitag, the high jumper, set some of SA's records, so too the shot putter Driekie van Wyk set the national records right here at Germiston Athletic Stadium. Also dominant showcasing from Namibian sprinters Sherwin Vries and Agnes Samaria, causing one of the cross-border and the Grand Prix. Talking about Grand Prix, that's where exactly where Kenyan sprinter came here to come and participate against the South African sprinters in the Grand Prix Continental Tour Challenger. It is incredible to have you out here. It is the trials for the Gauteng Championships, trials to get through to represent Gauteng at the national primary schools that will happen in Cape Town. So all roads lead to the mother city as the multitudes of parents, friends, foes, whoever have stepped in to this magnificent venue, the Germiston Athletics track. Yeah, of course, the national youth and juniors will be held here. That will come down from the 26th of this month. That is less than 2 weeks to get to the youth and juniors. As it held the Grand Prix and as it held 2019, the South African Championships. This very stage is where young futures are bright. And the young futures that will set the stage alight right now, after you've listened to a lot of music, it's time for speed, it's time for high-octane adrenaline drama in the 60 meters, starting off with the Cutie Pies, 7-year-olds, lining up there on the inside in lane 1, representing Johannesburg East, and the blue and yellow, that is Zoe Daniel. And alongside her, coming in the red in lane 2, representing Ekurhuleni North, is Precious Anene. Alongside her, in the black there, that is Angie Bangala, in the black and white for Gauteng North in lane 3. Lane 4 belongs to Miane Buata from Sidibeng West, there in the yellow. Probably one of the favorites in this encounter. And Brianna Chimeso goes out in lane 5. She's also in the black colors of Gauteng North, D1. In lane 6 is Mila Fourie for Ekurhuleni South in the yellow, white and blue. On the outside, Ilane van der Merwe representing Tshwane North. Yes, Gauteng schools. It is Gauteng North and Central Gauteng Athletics combining to make up the Gauteng schools team that will go down at the schools championship. When it gets down to this sub-youth and gets down to the Gauteng provinces or the national provinces, it all comes down to Central Gauteng and Gauteng North. Gauteng North, winners of the national championships for many, many years in a row, and Central Gauteng, the winners of the Sub-Youth Championship. This is where some of these youngsters will participate. Of course, the under sevens coming down for some wonderful action. Zoe Daniels, lane 1, Precious Sanene in lane 2. Angie Bangala goes out in lane 3. Miane Bueta in 4. Britannia Chisomo goes out in lane 5. Lane 6 belongs to Mila Ferri. And Ilane van der Merwe sits in lane 7. All for a spot into the semi-finals. So what I've seen this morning, it's not the positions that gets them into the finals, but the qualifying standards in times that will get them into the semi-finals and the finals respectively. So the best on time, the fastest are the ones that will go through, not the positions. Of course, according to the South African Schools Championships, if there are 3 heats, 4 first athletes to cross the line will go through automatically. That will combine to the semi-finals of 16 athletes of 8 lanes. And if there are 4 heats, 3 in each one, that is the difference between the South African schools. That's what you can expect there. But from here, many hearts have been broken after receiving first and second and third and not making it by virtue of time. Gauteng trials for South African schools to be held in Cape Town. To the blocks they go now. High octane drama, high expectations. The girls, 7, 60 meters. First heat of 4. Good start.
And here we go.
Right there down the center. In lane 2, that's Precious Anene. Out in lane 3, Bangala coming through. Bangala starts to set herself apart. She will take the first spot. Time unofficially 10 to 1.
That is the name of the athlete, not so sure about it, and followed by fellow district Germiston, Britannia.
I don't know whether I should mention this time and then we show a different time. So I think it's fine. We can show the time. It's okay. I will just mention electronic timing might have been just to make it nice.
Can we please minimize the noise? Let's minimize the noise so that they are able to hear the instructions from the starter.
Second touch.
And the next one is going to be
winning time in the first one, 10 to 1. And the second one will need anything faster than that to get into the final. Lane 1, Anya de Jong. In lane 2, welcome Annelie Pretorius there in the colors of Tshwane. Lane 3 right now in the blocks. Kreate Pelton going out well, so to Mashumi Ntanga in the offender, down the center comes through. That is Mashumo just on the inside. That might have been Majosi Kansani that have come through there. The time 10-3-0 unofficially. And as we look at the scoreboard there, 10-1-4. Slightly faster than the previous one. That certainly will be the part 1, but that was a good start and a good finish by Musumi down the center. Out in lane 4 representing Gauteng West.
Now from Johannesburg North with the best effort there at the shot put of 10.68
Now then,
currently in the lead there.
the third of 4. Girls under 7, lane 1 belonging there to the Curie Pie. That is Letabo Tosse representing Johannesburg West, and alongside her is Elke Foster out in the green and yellow for Swane South District 4. And the Queen Ntombeu from Johannesburg North sets out in lane 3. And Skia Kleinhans for Sedibeng East in lane 4. Haile Ludik had a proper run earlier on. We'll see how she improves over this one. This is 60 meters. And Mampelelo Nkumbi goes out in lane 6, and Spelele Ngozo, almost reminding me of Michelle Ngozo, out in lane 7. 6 athletes lining up. Close attention there from the starter and the starter assist. Okay, not that clean.
This is the result of the noise.
Not that clean.
These are the results of the noise.
So of course with these youngsters, they'll get a
minimal noise
warning for everyone, meaning that everyone is still intact to compete and race. Talking to Mampelelo Nkumbi out in lane 6. She might have been the one that came out quickest out of the blocks. Yellow card, warning. All of them are now under
As you can
warning.
see, they are now being warned.
Girls,
They are now
7.
being warned. They can be minimize the
race
noise
2.
so that they can adhere to the
race 3
instructions
of 4.
from the starter. Erno Elbiraso.
This time they are well away. This time it's fainted. Haile Ludik coming through. Ludik showing what she's built of. Inside, Elke Forster. Forster might have been taking that one. Elke Forster dipping under 10 seconds for the first time for the Gold 7. Elke Forster takes this one quite comfortably, but it was tight for all of them. 9:89 unofficial time. We'll still wait for the official timing from the timing system. The Gold 7, right, Forster, really brilliant start there from Haile Ludik out in lane 5. And Iska Kleinhans, she was really hanging on to her coattail. But that is all that she rode in the third stanza of 4. Now into the fourth one, Sharika Lisani, Elizabeth Ntani in lane 2. Pelopedi in lane 3. Bulenkele goes out in lane 4. And Tandoloetu Ngoyi out in lane 5. And that's what it means for these youngsters. All these emotions, the guns, the starters' guns, the pistol, the people, the excitement. It comes down to tears that roll down the cheeks as full emotion of excitement. Now, alongside her, will she be able to contest is Tandoluetu, and they're in lane 5. Lane 6 belongs to Relebogilenche from Johannesburg Central, and lane 7, that is Kamvile Makumbo from Gauteng East District 5.
Fine athletics we're seeing here at the short sprints with the girls
Quite unknown for anomalies are the girls. Still in the beginning stages
60 meters.
as the future
Heat
starts.
4 of 4.
Kileboleng having a traumatic experience here at her first Gauteng trials.
Would like to ask for the general manager of Sedibeng West, the general manager of Sedibeng West, please come here to the starter.
Meter
We'd
contest.
like to have a quick word with you, Sedibeng West's general manager. Thank you.
Certainly be admonished. And the officials, even the medical staff, give him some words of comfort, words to help her muscle up enough courage to take on this contest. They're still very young, and they are all on their own. Starting from the call room that is on the B rugby field, they've been held on their own. Perhaps maybe a coach or a team manager, and then from there on, coming into the competition area, they are all on their own. The young girls of 7.
Down there at the start, it's at the Sharkwood store, the girls under 12. They're doing their best here.
One of the coaches.
Big efforts
Oh,
here.
you can see now she feels comfortable.
It's getting
Now
very,
she
very
sees a
close
familiar
to
face,
the record. This
and that's quite special.
a very good effort.
There's a lot of red tape in terms of who can be on the track or not, but something like that, that is just sporting quality, allowing him to come there and give her those words she needs just to get to the start and unleash the power, expectation, what she's done and how she's worked. She's got this one. Oh, it would be special if she would just run flat out and run against the competitors. Of course, they will sense a sight of fear. Of course, it's competition, and they will go out for blood. Here we go now, in the blocks. Lisani, Ntetwa, Pedi, Buleng, Kubo. Oh, they are clean their way. Fabulously running there in lane 2. That's Elizabeth and Tetwa. Tetwa on the outside coming well as well. There in lane 7. That is Kambele, Makubo. And there in lane 1, Sharika Lesani really did good to hang on to the coattails of Elizabeth and Tetwa. And a time of 9:93.
Because this one is 9.93.
Second fastest time. The fastest time is 9:89. That was by Elke Foster coming through in the third exchange as we gear up for the boys 7. 4 heats.
And now next on track,
Fast time to get into the semi-final.
boys the 7:60.
Londobozi Vutivi goes out in lane 1 for Johannesburg East. Front shot Klute. Van der Heever out in lane 3. Van Yerden rather. Lani. Who will have the power? Ineo Makati. Zayden Wedendal. Daniel van der Merwe and Dante there on the outside. It's going to be Nel Makati in lane 4. Going well, Nel Makati coming through on the inside, outside. That is Daniel van der Merwe in lane 6 there in the colours of Swane South. But the power came from Sidibeng West, Nel Makati. Took that one in a time of 9:50 unofficial time. Just a tad bit faster than the girls of 9:89. Second one coming up.
For the boys, the 60 meters.
Christian Finter.
60 meters.
Not an unfamiliar name or unfamiliar territory for Christian Finter that sits out there in lane 1. Tyler in October alongside him in the colours of Sidibeng East in lane 2. Caden Petersen, man to watch, perhaps in lane 3. Dean Janssen in lane 4. Ryan Mohale in lane 5. Tebohomoko goes out in 6. Pue Kubeka out in lane 7. All aboard, all lanes filled. Boys 7, second race. The fastest man coming way too hot out of the blocks. That is Kate Petersen, setting his eyes on the big W here.
And as they just resetting currently there at the discus, it's the girls under 13 that just started their competition. As they're a little bit
Just a
behind
warning.
at the discus, but
Primary
girls
level,
now ready
they receive
to
first
do
a
their
warning
best with
before
their
they
first
get
attempts.
into the
We wish them all the best there, girls. On the
fast
13
times.
level, discus currently taking place there. It's to your left where he's sitting on the pavilion.
Right now, second time they set. This time they have to get it right and get off to a good start. Boys 7, second race. Off to a good start, and the start belongs to Tando Dlamini. Dlamini, the shortest man with the biggest heart, being chased on the outside in lane 6. That's Galen Spies or Ryan Mahali coming through and double Khomotau. 9.73, an official time.
Johannesburg, West Dina.
Oh, the boys are just out to have fun. The boys are out to have a cracker of a time. Nico Stalls representing Swane North in lane 1. Ndando Dlamini is out in lane 2. Island October took that one in the first race and the second race. This is the third race of the boys.
7.304, 16 meters.
Zuko Ndandani goes out in lane 4, representing Gauteng West. Johan Venter in 5 for Johannesburg North. Kellen Spies in 6 for Ekurhuleni North. And Oratile Masilo out in 7. As I said, Oratile, he went off. Boys 7, 60 meters, second or third race of 4, all for a shot into the semi-final. Lots of anticipation from all of them. One man stood up upright. That's the man in lane 2, but the fight is on. It's Kellen Spies and Oratile on the other side. Kellen Spies will take this one. A time of 9.45, the fastest for this morning. 9.45. Can it get any faster? Kellen Spies taking this one. And Oratile Masilo in second, out in lane 7. Now then, the final race. All for a shot.
It is the boys under 13 as they just started their competition. So preliminary, what can still happen here at the Javelin for boys.
Andre Groenewald.
Always nice to see the Javelin now on
In
the
lane
program,
1.
as it is quite a new sport in many of our schools.
Kanyam Chingela goes for Sidibeng in lane 2.
Well, at this level in the Javelin and the
Nyaktele
discus
goes in the colours of Ekurhuleni South in lane 3. Matla Matipa, Tshwane West in lane 4.
Javelin and the discus.
Philandre Mkalweni goes out in lane 5. And Hlamula Mabunda in 6 for Johannesburg Central. Out in 7 is Uriel Ude. Oh, it's a blistering start there from Kumalo Banda, but the inside is Kayam Chingila. Outside coming back is Uriel. He caught them all napping. Uriel looked like he was left way behind out in lane 7, left out in the cold. But goodness of me, did he come back. 9.57 unofficial time. Might be good enough to get him into the semi-finals to contest for a spot into the jackpot. Girls 8, 60 meters. In the next race, please zoom into lane 3 in the next race, not this one. Next race, because we're not going to get all of them. Just get me lane 3.
Girls 8, 104, 60 meters.
First race of the girls.
8, 104, 60 meters.
Mishka Ezel goes in lane 1. Samkele Radebe in lane 2. Marashia Bush goes out in lane 3. And Boucher out on the inside. It is Amaracia Bush. Bush starting to put on the power. And Boucher trying to go with her. Boucher will take the second spot in a time 9.53.
Position district, let's use our colors.
9.53.
I'm not so sure which white vest coming from. Should I take
Fantastic.
this one?
Fantastic running there by the young Amarachi Bush in lane number 2. And now lane 3, that little pocket rocket down there is the South African double champion over 60 meters and 80 meters. She's the first from Easteres to become the SA champion at the sub-youth. That is Leanta Isaacs, that stole many hearts with her brave attempts over 60 and the 80 meters respectively. She's got Jocelyn Kuhn alongside her, Naledi Mabasa, Quinn Delport, Maria Mabasa as well on the outside. Who wants to run the fastest? It's the girls' 8, second race. Lean away, the girls right away. Oh, look at the champion, under pressure, under fire. It doesn't mean if you're the champion, you'll be the best. She's undone by Jocelyn Kuhn. She's undone. She is out-sprinted, outgunned and outblazed. Wow, what a shocker in the very early mornings. What a shocker. The SA double champion might not see the semi-final and even contest. Yeah, of course, it was a sub-U. But here we go again. It doesn't end there, because in the next race, finalists from last year, Morgan Durant sits in lane 3. She's going to have a tough contest, because ranked 7th from Vierda Park, that is Daniela Tadrin. She goes out in lane 6. So the top 2 finalists from 8 girls last year, here are the 2. One was 6th and the other one 7th. They ran a time of 9.68. That was Morgan Durant. She's out in 3 and out in lane 6. That is Daniela Todden. She ran in 9.71. How well have they improved? A year later, not even a year later, the sub-youth was held in Potch in December. This is going to be quite impressive to watch.
She might have lost a way back. Please, let's check for
Lene van Zyl wasn't there in the top seeds from Gauteng West. She's out in 4 and she looks like she's full of running. Who will it be? Shivila Chuka, Amogelang Matsadi, Lene van Zyl, Morgan Durant, Lorette Nyagacha, and Tadrin out in lane 6. Miane Steinford goes out in lane 7, representing Tshwane North. The third of 4, girls 8, 60 meters. Oh, it's a fabulous start. It's a blistering start there from Lene van Zyl. On the outside, it's Loretta. Loretta will take this one. Loretta takes the ambiance and basks to a 9.24 in the girls 8, 60 meters. Brilliant running. Lots of upsets. Lots of favorites that might not see the semi-finals as we head into the third and the fourth and final. Ruanka Pretoria is in lane 1. Lane 2 is Chizam Akurukwe and Tyler Gardner, ranked in the top 10 last year at the end of the year. That is Tyler. She's out in 3. Koketso Mutlotle goes out in lane 4. Tiniest of them all, Ufuma Masuana goes out in 5. Lemay Mangwaza goes in 6 for Johannesburg Central. Yannicka du Plessis in lane 7 for Tshwane. You guys can sit here if you want. Yeah, there's lots of space. All right. Just underneath the camera when you go past there. Is so baie drama. Ek kan nie glo die SA champ. Here we go now. This is the fourth and final for the girls. 860 meters. Pretorius, Akarukwe, Gardner, Matlotle, Maswane, and well away. And the final exchange, that is Lami and Ufauma. She will take one. A time of 9:51 unofficially.
It's the record at 4.78 meters. That's quite a good effort to set there.
Boys' turn now as the girls
that was set last year.
move away.
The Gauteng record. So,
Okay.
we hope to see
Tight up into all 5 lanes. First 5 lanes. Tight. All 5. Here we go now. The boys, 8. Sion Janssen van Rensburg, that's a man in lane 3. Ran a time of 9:10. He's a bronze medalist from last year. Also ran the record for the sub-youth. That was last year. What have become of him a year later? Alongside him, that is Untlameti Selati. Ran a time of 8:76, sub-youth record. 4 men dipped under the record. He's the silver medalist. Alongside him is Kitan Futanla, the man bronze medalist from the national championships. He's out in lane 5. Riley Hendricks in lane 6, and Sia Fourie in lane 7. He finished ranked in 7th last year. He's in lane 7. Can he do a bit of magic? That is Leon Fourie out in 7. So the main protagonists probably from lane 3. DeAndre Visser Fusidibeng is out in lane 2, and Kilichi Eku out in lane number 1. Visser in lane 2. Sion Janssen van Rensburg, bronze medalist in the 80 meters. Also dipped under the record. So too is Untlameti Malati, silver medalist, dipped under the sub-youth record. A time of 10:88 over 80 meters, a time of 8:76 over 60 meters. And the full name of this young man, the bronze medalist, out in lane 5, is Oluwadanwuti Ifetuwankin Kitan Fatula in lane 5. Riley Hendricks in 6. Leon Fourie out in lane 7. Who is the fastest? Who of them will have the grit? Ewu, Visser, Janssen van Rensburg, Malati, Fatula, Hendricks, and Fourie over 60 meters.
It is 4 hits. D3 General Manager. D3 General Manager, please report to the announcement table. D3 General Manager.
The officials there looking for a flag perhaps from the hand timing officials. Since received it.
To the announcement table. General Manager for Ekurhuleni South.
Probably the 4th time they receive instructions to set into the blocks. Kelechi Oweku, Sion Janssen van Rensburg, away clean, good start from Leon, right down the center, that is Kitan Fatullah and Untlamete, the silver medalist takes the first position and Fatullah takes the second one, as gone to script, as predicted. They do what they needed to do to come out of the rounds, as we said. But it doesn't end there, because in the next one, 883. So they've improved somewhat, or not, perhaps, because Untlamese ran a time of 876 last year in Potch. The SA champion, sub-youth champion, Daniel Kibuya, goes out in lane 5. That's the man there in the colors of Johannesburg North, D10. That is Daniel Kibuya in the center. Quiet, post measure.
As our boys under 8, they are doing their 60 meters. It is hit 2 out of 4.
Victor Diudan goes in lane 1. Ruan Kritter goes in 2. Jaden Moyo out in lane 3. Lane 1 seems to be vacant. Jaden Moyo out in 3. Hulisane Lundani goes in 4 for Tshwane West. And the SA champion, sub-youth champion, that is Daniel Kibuya. He took the SA title with the 861. Could he run faster in 2026? A few months from the sub-youth championship. Kateko Matebula absent in lane 6, and Kobus Janssen van Rensburg out in lane 7 for Tshwane North. It all starts in the north. Oh, there's the man, Kobus Janssen van Rensburg, that smoked the pipe, flew off the blocks. Lots of movement out in the stadium. Lots of people, of course, lots of excitement here at Germiston Athletic Stadium.
3:15, Tshwane West. General Manager, please report at the entrance gate. Tshwane
Rowan Carter.
General Manager.
Oh, goodness me. Why is there a red flag? Okay, the yellow flag is also in the other hand. It's got both of them out. It's a warning. And that's Kobus Janssen van Rensburg. Hang net 'n klein bietjie vas in die blokke. Net 'n klein bietjie langer. We'll see what happens out from here. Maybe he is the man to beat. Daniel Kibuya in 5. Pulisani Lundani goes out in 4. Jaden Moyo in lane 3. And Ruan Kluter out in 2. Oh, it's a fabulous start. This time around they are away. The SA champion Daniel Kibuya doing exactly what he did in 2025. And this time is quicker. His time of 861 is no longer a factor. His time is now 858. Didn't get the best of starts, because the man that came out really good, that was Ruan Kluter in lane 2. As we head into the final race, or the third last race, second last race. This is round 4 for the boys, 80 meters. Leano Masilo, lane 1, representing Joburg West. Caleb Foster out in lane 3 from Kiroleni North. Offenses Sitati goes in 4 for Tshwane, and Kingsley Okwaleshi goes for Sidibeng West in lane 5. Tristan Pfeiffer goes in 6, representing Gauteng North, and Hlelo Nkosi in lane number 7. In fact, I think that might be Caleb Foster that's out in lane 8. They moved one lane up, one of them is empty, so Foster moved to lane 8. Logan Piens in 8. Rohan Kotze, lane 7 for Gauteng East. Justin Monga goes in 6 for Sidibeng. Evan Bauer goes in 5, Gauteng West. Tlhogonolo Motsegare goes in 4 for Sidibeng West. Lane 3 belongs to Temosho Mamabolo for Johannesburg North. And Leano Masilo out in lane 1. Losing a bit of footing out there in lane 1. Uncomfortable is Leano Masilo as he sets in his start, tilting way over the tipping point. Leano Masilo.
We have seen what he can do. Will he be able to surge this time? Will he be able to meet all the requirements? Will he be able to
Leano
represent
Masilo.
us at the nation?
Temosho Mamabolo in lane 3. Tlhogonolo out there in lane 4. Ivan Bauer in 5. Justin Mwanga. Oh, this is a beautiful start. Logan Piens. Not all about the start. Ivan Bauer comes back. It's Piens and Bauer. Piens will take it. Bauer in second. And tumble, roll, but he's up like a champion. But look at the medical staff. They are on it like a scone.
Very, very proud race there.
Final race coming up for the boys.
60 meters. Is the last heat up next?
Tamulo
Out
Maluleka,
of 4.
lane 1. Absent at the moment. Otselo Malevu goes in 2. Caleb Foster in 3. Might have read the wrong lane doors earlier on. This is the proper one. This is the final race for the boys. 60 meters as we await the girls' 9 to appear onto the platform.
Yeah, the long jump is still our girls under E7.
Caleb Foster in 3, Fences Tati out in 4, Kingsley Okachechi goes in 5, and Tristan Pfeiffer in lane 6. Shelon Kosi, that's the right man out there in lane 7. Gauteng East representative in Shelon Kosi.
15
Tristan
girls
Pfeiffer,
jumping here at
Gauteng
15.
North,
We wish them all the best here.
Sidibeng West, Kingsley. Okwaralechi goes out in 5. Offenses Tati goes in 4. Caleb Foster in 3. And Botselo Malevu in lane 2. These are the boys. 60 meters. Last to set, Tristan Pfeiffer. Well away this time, a bit of a flinch and a twist there by Tristan, but on the outside of him, that is Lelon Kosi. Lelon Kosi going way there in lane 3, that is Botselo. And a time of 9:04. So, the fastest man in the boys 8 is the SA champion, and that is Daniel Kibuya, as the girls 9 await for their moment of glory. Lane 2 belongs to Zara Lee Nelson. Her sister was also here last week in the high schools. Mariam Tiao goes in 2, or in 3 rather, for Ikuruleni. Apelele Zulu will set in lane 4. Chiamaka Mahekulu goes out in 5. Leila Vippener in 6. And Rachel Sijamani.
Ladies and gentlemen, up
Haven't
next
seen
is
much
our
of
girls
Rachel
under 9.
as of
They're going
yet.
to be doing their 60 meters
She's out in
as
7.
well. It is 4 hits.
She
This
could be
is going to be the
surprise
first
package.
one.
Leah Wippener in 6. Chimaka. Timkulu goes in 5. Apelele Zulu in 4. Miriam Tiao in the colors of Ekurhuleni South. She sits in lane 4.
We are going to be starting
Mariam
off
Tiao
with our
in
girls
3.
under 9
Ekurhuleni.
on their 60
Sarah
meters.
Nielsen in lane 2. Assistant qualified, if I'm not mistaken. Qualified for the high school championship that will be held in Rusty Dusty. Second shot not going. Not much of an effect in this one. Marcelo going well. So too Sarah Lee and Miriam Tiao running really good. 9:15 unofficial time. Of course, all of them will have to contest against Imke Swanepoel from the Northwest, who is the SA champ from last year. That will be quite impressive. Now,
Up
this
next
young lady,
is hit 2 out
Madison
of
King.
4 for our girls under 9, 60 meters. In
Let's
lane
see
1
what
there,
Maddie has
we
done
can see,
over
King
the off-season.
Is all the way from Johannesburg.
Apart from breaking her arm,
West.
running with a
We
cast,
have
it
seen
must
her over the past
be
weeks.
quite a
We know
challenge.
how
But I saw
powerful she
another
is.
man
We
also
know
running
what
with a
she
cast
can
earlier on
do.
this season.
The question is, will
Just
she
mention
be
him
able
later. That is
to keep up with
Maddie King in lane 1. Mila Botha goes in 2. Odiabi van der Eden goes in 3. Mutabeng Chantel in 4. Shazli van Toner in 5. Cara Breitenbach goes in lane 6. And Chiamaka Ume in lane 7. Okay, Umes have really come in their numbers. I don't know whether it's only from the same family, but we had 2 Umes in the high school competition, and there's another Ume that I might have read through last night in some of the later races. Mila Botha in 2.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Madison King in lane 1. Ran a time of 9:41 last year in December.
You will notice that she's in lane 3.
Odabi van Eden in lane 3. It's a good start from Mila Botha. She's off clean. Cara Breitenbach now is chasing. Cara Breitenbach now takes the lead and takes control there on the inside. That is Mila Botha and Adiobi van Eden that will have to contest for the third spot. And young Maddie King in line number 1.
60 meters.
Might have been dethroned by
In lane 1, we have
her arm there.
Kimon, all the way from Gauteng East.
Kimo Mahatlane goes out in lane 1, representing Gauteng East. And normally running in the colours of Menlo Park, Larchwell. That is Clara de Toy. Ran a time of 9:31 last year, ranked among the top 10 in the girls under 8 last year. Carly Tyser goes in lane 3. Kara Erasmus in lane 4. Zitle Mofokeng in lane 5. And Mobile Mboya goes out in lane 6. Riley Folan in lane 7. And Snentlantle Moyo in lane 8. Perhaps the young Menlo Park athlete in lane 2. That's Clara de Toy with a PB of 9:31 might be the X factor here. So that's a problem right there. Looking at the starter and anticipating the gun to go But that happens with the juniors because the reaction time is then slow. It's almost like the hand time keepers that have to watch the smoke and not react on the clap of the gun. Watch the smoke. This one, she has to go on the sound, clapping, before she can unleash the power. Oh, this time no problem. The toy now chased on the inside. That's good. The toy now coming through. So 2 in lane 4. That is Clara Erasmus. Clara de Toy doing good, and Cara Erasmus coming through for second. Kumei Matani ran a good little stint in the early exchanges.
So it is under 12.
Then final race.
It is Levi de Jager, and he's from Gauteng.
And the girls under 9, 60 meter battle. Favorite on paper. Up there in lane 1. That is Buntle Makhalemele. She ran a time of 9:25. That was last year. We haven't gotten to those times quite yet. Ashley Slimmers. She's in 2. Tabang Shiranda out in lane 3. Line 4 belongs there to Letabo Mafa. Zoe Groot in lane 5. Zoe Groot in lane 5. Zoe Nyakele goes in 6. And Nova for Mark in 7. Alwande Shabalala in lane 8. Nova for Mark. Zoe Nyakala. Bontle Makhalemele. Oh, it's a good start from Makhalemele on the inside. So to Alwande Machaba. Shabalala going well. Bontle doing good. And 9:33. Tad bit slower than she ran last year. But of course, last year in Potch was in the sweltering heat.
General managers, you are kindly requested to share the link with the parents of your districts so that they are able to see the results.
9.
General managers, can you kindly share
Line up, line 1.
of the results
Daniel Kalu.
with your district parents?
So Mavuso goes
Please
in
do
2.
it.
Line 3 belongs to People
West
Fanamaka.
General Manager or team
Line
manager,
3
can you report
is
at the announcers booth?
Kosa.
Sidibem West, the general manager or team manager,
Sean
can you please
Favai
quickly
in
report
line
at the
5
announcers?
representing Johannesburg Central, and Levitron in 6. Joshua Kabuika goes out in line 7, and Clinton Standard in line 8. Mami Dia boosting the blocks in behind Butibia. Oh, it's a good start.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So going well. That's Ufanamaba inside. That is Puso Mabuso. But the powerhouse is Fero Koza in line 4. 862. 862. That is well away. That is the benchmark.
Please, general
862.
managers, can you please report or share the link
Bitman de
with
Brea
your parents
comes to
for the
here, line
results
1 for
records?
Johannesburg East. Line 2 is Konrad Labuskachny from Swane North. Alongside him, Rinus Dunn, ranked second last year. He ran a time of 8.88.
So at the girls under 11 long
Tulo
jump.
Shibambo goes in lane number 3, or lane 4 rather, for Tshwane West. Fumo Nzima goes in lane 5, and Tenolo Ganazi goes in lane 6. Ot Mahathani goes in lane 7. That's a good start all around there on the inside. Conrad Lavaskafli. Rena's also going well. That's Rena's down the centre in the colours of Swane South in a time of 8:58. Improving on last year's performance at the Sub-Youth Championship when they were 8 years of age. Now under 9.
60 meters. It is here 3 out of 4.
Rena's done.
We are looking forward to
Doing well.
Chilizi. She's all the way
Chilizindo goes in 2, presenting
very strong athlete.
setting lane 1.
Also known
Chilizindo from Johannesburg North.
The question is, will he be able to maintain that standard?
Zovela goes in lane 4. Cristiano
Claim that time.
Egwenu goes for Swane West in lane 4.
Oh,
Leon Thomas in lane 5.
Zovela.
Annie Arnhem goes in lane 6.
Take over that time.
Moses Matebula goes in lane 7.
Also have Thomas Bien in 5 all the way from
lane
West
8.
is
All team managers assigned to helping the boys
to read those standards, to be able to maintain them. Let's see how far is he willing to go.
block setting. The man there with the cricket hat, the big long hat, as one of the long serving ambassadors in athletics. He was there last week during their high schools, celebrated his 75th birthday. Malume, as they call him, across athletic spheres in South Africa. There's the man pointing now as if though he hears us here on top on the commentary booth. Right now, the third of 4, boys, 960-meter dash. Chilisindo, Ngwanzu, Zovela, in lane 3. So all of them will be moved up as per the list. So the blocks also move because Chilisindo's drawn in lane 2. Finally they've got that one right. Panzi Zovela in lane 3. Cristiano Ogueu in lane 4. Leon Thomas in 5. Annie Aaron goes in 6. Moses Matebula out in lane 7. And Joshua Ofedile goes in lane 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, you must look out there for Matebula all the way from Gauteng East. Very strong athlete.
Silisi, Ngwanzi, Cristiano, Leon, and Moses, and Joshua. That's a good start, a bit of a flish from Annie Aaron. Right down the center, Leon Thomas, inside there, that is Ngwanzi. And look at the man, a bit of a Superman stint as he goes over the line to try and clinch that top spot. 8:92 unofficial time. Might be good enough to get into the semi-finals there by Chilizi Ndo in lane 2, but Cristiano Guegu in lane 4 sticking out the hand and saying, right, I've got this one.
The general manager for D6, Ekurhuleni South, please the coach and the announcer.
Now we move to the final race of the boys 9, and this will be the final 60 meters. After the 60 meters, we move to the 800-meter mark as we do the double lap, and we'll start with the girls 13 and then the boys 13 for the middle distance
is
battles.
our final race for
Final race.
boys under 9, 60 meters.
Mikael Chukwemeka goes in lane 1. Lane 2 is Elias Bosman for Tshwane North. Phil Tyler goes in 3. Tshwane South. Blake Barney goes in lane 4. Representing Gauteng West. Tlotlotau goes in 5 for Gauteng West. And Francois Blanche. That's the man down there for Johannesburg North. He's in lane 6. Jake Uchene goes in 7. And Musa Hosana up in lane 8.
He's in lane 5. Very competitive athlete there. We also have Hosana Musa.
Lane 1. Bosman lane 2. Lane 3 is Tyler. Maybe one of the favorites, Tyler. Top seeds last year at the National Championship. He's out in lane 3. Finished in the top over 60 and 80 meters last year. For boys under 8. Now, a few months later, they settle into the 9-year-old category.
South, representing D4. Very strong.
That's the man.
These are boys under 9, 60 meters. It is heat 4 out of 4. They are closing off their 60 meters for
There, all of them line up as they are ready for a shot into a great contest. Who will succumb to the adrenaline, the pressure,
just joined us.
excitement?
We hope you guys are having a good time whenever you guys are watching.
Here we go. One final deep breath before they roll the dice for a shot in the final. There's an athlete there in lane 9. Might have missed his race.
Quite a false start there. Parents, can we please
Blake
try to
came out like a choo-choo train. He was flying, ready to go down to the finish line.
A false start there.
And of course, he knows that Bosman on the inside and Tyler will be eyeing him. And Tyler is right on his shoulder. Is it a green or a yellow card? It doesn't matter anyway. All of them are still in. These are the boys. 960 meter dash. Slight tailwind behind them. They could use this to great effect. Oh, this time they are clean. And this time he knows Tyler has got him. He's going to go hard with him. Blake drawing on his shoulder. Here's Blake and Tyler. Blake and Tyler will take this one. I don't know who finished first. It was that tight. It was that good. It was that impressive. As the boys 9 finish us off for a stunning 80-meter battle. Just for now, enjoy a bit of the music as we get into the 800 meters, gearing up for the 800 meters. The 2 lappers, there'll be 2 heats for the girls and 2 heats for the boys. And after which, after the 800 meters, we'll go back into the 100-meter sprints. Carissa Erlang. Of course, Carissa Erlang. And a time of 2 minutes or 3 minutes, 47. And Mila Rousseau, a time of 2 minutes 30. That was last year, but this is brave running, this is extraordinary running, and look at the fights back, coming back. Kaylee Euster coming through as well. This is all about positioning now, positioning and timing, but Mila Rousseau is just on another level. Mila Rousseau standing back for nothing. Of course, Pitch Vision giving us all of this excitement, all of this activity as all the kids come rushing through. That is Nadine Opperman, Lentle as well, Carissa Erlang and Kaylee Euster. Really doing good in this encounter. Fabulous running. Some of them participated against the girls 13 last year at the Sub Youth Championship, and really the 800 meters, they've made it their own. The first sub 2, could that be sub 2 minutes for a girl 13? I'll have to wait for the official result. I think someone might have crossed the line before, because that was just on another level. If that time on the scoreboard is a true it can't move like that. All people are watching. Yeah. Oh. Apart from that time maybe not being right, I would be quite surprised. If that is the time, that means the Gauteng record has gone, and that means possibly the SA schools record might have also gone for the girls 13 800 meters. How insane is that? The SA record for the girls under 13 is 2 minutes 14. That just can't be. 1:58.12. Unofficial result on the clock nonetheless, but we'll see what the official result will unfold for us as the girls' second race come through.
The second heat of the
Cindy Tlali there on the inside. She finished 5th last year at the Sub Youth. She's out on the inside. Leyland Saidi running in the colors of Ekurhuleni North, in the red on the inside there in lane 2, and Sibahle Olivia Steinberg trailing a little bit there. On the outside is Alexis Borman, Imka Badnos. Those the main role players, but Slindile, if one might think that maybe she doesn't know how hard she runs. Oh, goodness of me, look at that rush there on the far end. Of course, this is not about running too hard in the heat. You want to get into the top spots, of course, and of course then time becomes a factor. Unfortunately, this time around, the big scoreboard not going through. Just under the 70 seconds. That's 68 seconds they go through. Imka Badnors.
The second heat of the girls 800 meters.
Kayla Tauman.
And leading the peg is Gauteng.
Alexis Borman. Girls 13, second heat. So from here, the top 8 normally would be the top 8 from both races over the middle distance. That will go through. So there are 2 heats. First 8 in each heat will go through to the final, but today things have turned out quite differently. This is far more sensible running. The previous race, Mila just too strong.
Similarly, detailed Johannesburg North is going to take over from the 100 meter mark. It is still Gauteng East.
Brave run by this young lady at the front.
Is she going to finish this
So
one?
let me ask
Let's see. There's a
Salma Fisher as well going well. The charges there from behind, trying to close the gap. The balls on 18, just for a shot. And oh, goodness me. She might pay for that because she went numb on the line, not knowing the touch coming from in behind. 800 meters, excitement. Second race, time of 2 minutes 28.50 unofficial time. Might be a true reflection. Not too sure about the first race.
Could ask that if there are any 100-meter athletes still sitting on their stands, if our 100-meter sprint athletes can please move out, that's just the request from the room. They to get in touch at the back, the 100-meter sprint athletes, please, if our managers can help us in sending those athletes there to the back of the pavilion at the ballroom area, where they'll be escorted into the arena.
Lots of pain inflicted on these young soldiers. The girls 13 done and dusted, the boys 13. Of course, the record stands here from one of the top schools in the country, Riku Kutser. He's set a time of 2 minutes 7 for the Gauteng boys 13 record. Frana van der Westhuizen, that's the man there in lane 2. He's the man to watch. So too Kate Wilker out in 3. And in lane 4 is Pilani Lutuli, of course joining the lines together. Mulweni Sianejo says to the boys, right, ons gaan op 'n bietjie hardloop, man. Dit is nou, of course, this is the backdrop of the Champions League that's about to come down. That is a new, fresh talent identification process, with, of course, that being one of the product keepers here at Pitch Vision Sports Technology. Trial dates will also be available. At some point they will appear on screen. The trial dates that will be held at Kiro Serengeti, but this time around it is Pelani Lutuli and Veleni Sianejo, the two of them going well there at the front. So too is Aubrey Joshua Fallion joining them, closing the gap there. That's Frana, finalist from last year. He's out in 4th. We're in no man's land. Two-man from the north of Gauteng. Enjoy front running, enjoy hard running, enjoy the 800 meters. Veleni in the front. What will happen here? Will they keep driving hard? That is Veleni. That is proper. Veleni comes through in first, and second there is the man also from Gauteng district, from Tshwane South, Pilani Lutuli. And Frana van der Westhuizen, for such a tiny man, really ran well in this encounter, and Aubrey Fallion doing incredibly well. Janko Klaassen also trying his absolute best. But Quade McKee, really one of the names to really stand out. Riaboka Banda did well in his encounter. The first one of the boys, 2:08. Just a shade of Riku Kutsa's record here in Gauteng. Of course, this event made popular by Ezekiel Sepeng by winning that gold and silver medal at the Atlanta Olympics. One of our very first medals. Of course, Josiah Tufane also went on to claim one of the medals. Marathon. Was second race.
Running also by DJ Contone Waste, the girls on the 12th Javelin, and they are really 4-day event. We'll see to start next year. We're sitting on the pavilion here to your right, the girls 12.
Boys, 13,800 meters. After this race, we head back to the 100-meter mark. That will be high octane running, starting with the girls under 10, 100 meters. Magic to ascertain the fastest man and woman alive over 100 meters. But this time, the double lap. The Sepeng event, the Casta Semenya event, and the now Prudence Godiso event. The world indoor champion of the world. Over 2 laps. They will battle. A lot of surges, a lot of pace injections. Ntando Adebe looking smooth at the moment. Tapelo Lekwete chasing down with them. Evan Clark given Soma. Bukhang Ketana.
That's Sylvain East leading the pack, followed by Gauteng East. Sylvain East, Gauteng East, Johannesburg North, and Gauteng West.
2:08 is the time set in the first race. 300 meters to run now. Some of them falling off the pace a little bit. Feeling the brunt. You can see the 2 men here. One arm going to the right hand. Wonder. Oh, there's a little bit of a argy-bargy, shoulder to shoulder. And now he steps into the way of the young man, that is Reino Smith, as he's bumped into the 5th place. Now Smith trying to fight back. And look at that arm again, touching Reino. He knows what he's doing. You could see the arm. Look at Reino Smith trying to close the gap now. From outside. Tapelo going well. Sionso too. Evan Clark. Oh, this is beautiful running. 2 minutes 14.
And Johannesburg North at a time of 2.16.77.
2:16.77.
This was just the first heat of the two.
Much slower than the previous race. They will have to contest. Oh, this is the magic Germiston Stadium. Look at all the people around. Parents, friends, opas and omas. If you're sitting at home not knowing what to do, come and join us here at the East Rand. Fabulous athletics meets, and it looks absolutely gorgeous. So, here at the corner, just want to see if the cameraman can have us, are just below those windows, the green benches. That's where the commentary booth is. That's where we are, and all the hopefuls, the lovers of athletics here at Germiston Athletic Stadium, as we line up for the first 100 meters. First 100 meters coming up. That is Atenda Shameful. She's out in lane 1. She's going to go up against Milan, Annabelle Milan. The colours of Sydney is out in 2. Utrecht coasting. Ready for battle. Just out of picture there. That's Utrecht coasting.
With its new heights, to see way more than 1.4 meters. Good conditions for young at the boys.
D12, manager, please report at the announcers. D12.
Now then, the girls under 10 appearing for the first time on the track. Silver medalist out in lane 5. That is Skylar de Klerk. She ran silver in 2026 at the sub youth over 80 meters and the 60 meters. Saneve Appel, finalist for the girls under 9. She's out in 4. This is going to be a tightly contested event as the girls 9 or girls 10. So you can see now that older servant of athletics, knowing the challenges that these young girls face, right there at the arch, at the bend. That's why when we see some athletes derail and running into the wrong lane because of that arch, instead of going into the one that they are in. Stippelankies, that's where they need to remain in, over 100 meters. Klebenko Simkize, Saneve Appel, Sinead de Klerk, and it's the Klerk and Appel going, but de Klerk is now pulling the screws loose. It is Skylar de Klerk going away in lane 5. What's the time going to be? 13.86. That is fantastic running from her. Right from the onslaught, right from the get-go. She put so much power into that one, and no one could even stand that heat. No one could stick with her. 13.86.
If you can help us in this regard in staying on the outside of the barrier around the track.
13.86.
Behind the wall.
The stage is set. The time is now. And in lane 4 is the South African sub-youth gold medalist, Mika van Wyk. She's going to have a tough contest alongside Luca Manuel in lane 3, Desiree Veldman in lane 2. Zoe Bando goes out in lane 1. A fabulous contest upon our hands. Kalefo Mashego in lane 6. Renee Loxton. Loxton's sister was here last weekend. She sits in lane 7. Ubenati goes out in lane 8. Lone Ranger in lane 8. Could the South African champion be outstaged? That's the one raising her hand right there. Blocks may be too tight. Not too happy with that setting. So, we saw the first SA champion from last year being taught a lesson. That was Leanta Isaacs. But she will come back with a vengeance. Can't script any of this. You can't, because what happens on the day, there's the man in question, the main protagonist, helping her there with the block setting. He broke his arm a couple of months ago, and that's why he's still got these arm warmer. But I'll tell you a little bit more later once he gets his moment. But this moment belongs to Zoe Bandu in lane 1, Desiree Veldman in 2, Luca Manuel in lane 3, Mika van Wyk in 5, in lane 4, I beg your pardon. Usangasi goes in 5, Kalefo in 6, Renee Loxton in 7, and 8 as Ubenati Nkala in the colors of E Kuruleni. Who is the fastest? So far, the fastest is Sky de Klerk, silver medalist. Here is the gold medalist. The silver medalist ran a time of 13.86. Oh, well away, first time of asking. Really good running, impressive by Luca Manuel. And now the SA champion starts to unleash the power and the beast on the outside, also coming well. That is Ubenati. But look at the SA champion. What's the time? 13.56. Still remains the queen. Still remains on top of the goals with a 13.56. Is there anyone faster? Is there anyone even quicker? That is Minka van Wyk. But what an impressive display by the youngster Luca Manuel. This is round 3 coming up for the girls. 10, 100 meters.
3 meters. She is doing very
Olivia
well.
Benito
With a second
is drawn in lane 1
and
for Kiruleni. And Swane West is represented by Tiamo Tatani. Outside her in lane 3, that is Tiamo Mulubai. From Mulubai, Kara Fenter, representing Swane South, is going to have her hands full with Adune van der Reist, finalist from last year in the Sub-Youth Championship. She's out in lane 5. Helena Welbers, well, did her absolute best last year at the national championship. Yes, maybe she could upstage herself. Selena Wilbers in lane 6. Minenhle Njobe goes in lane 7, and lane 8 belongs to Hill Bambo. These then, the girls team, 100 meters, third heat of 4. Benito, Tatani, Molobey, Finter, Van der Rijst, Wilbers, Jose, and Mbo. Oh, it's a clean start all around. Fabulous there by Cara Finter on the outside, coming strong. That is Minenhle, but those two now going shoulder to shoulder, eyeball to the line they march, looking each other in the eye. That is Adine Van der Rijst that takes one, and Cara Finter put her under so much pressure all the way to the line. It was as tight as it could get. 14.05 to cross the line. Now, the final race. Going to lane 4. Lane 4. Lenay Nurden. Oma staan op haar tone. Sy kan nie ophou skree agter my oor. Sy's gereed vir hierdie wedloop, maar is Lenay gereed? She looks incredible. She looks in the time of her life. But in lane 1 is the bronze medalist over 60 and 80 meters. That is Ilana Kutsia. She's going to have a tough contest against Ivanka Verster out in lane 2 representing Johannesburg East. Renate Blanche in lane 4. Renate Nurden in 4, I beg your pardon. Renate Blanche in 3. Nurden in 4. Amoelang Mbaya goes out in lane number 5. And Samantha Nhlongo goes in 6. Apile Mhlongwane goes out in lane 7. This is the final race of the girls for a spot in the semi-final.
Can you quickly attend to your car?
Grammy's favorite out in 4. I hope when she listens to this, she'll know that Grammy really came out to support in full force. Here we go. Bronze medalist in lane 6, over 60 and 80 meters. Ivanka Verster, Janette Blanche, Lenay Nurden,
The G14 general managers as well as
Samantha
the
Mhlongo, and
14
Apelele
team managers.
Chungwane.
Please, you are
Oh, it's a
advised to ensure
superstar
that your
all the way. Now the silver the bronze medalist after the inside. Who's going to get there? It's going to be Lisanay fighting back Ivanka Verster. Verster coming back for the line. Oh, Verster could have gotten there if the track was just a little bit longer. Ivanka Verster fought back like a machine. Elzanay Kutsia showing dominance, showing power. Time 14.23.
13 athletes, and that is still completing with only 12 spots for tomorrow. So athletes focusing very
Boys,
hard, doing everything.
here we go. The man right there in lane 4, Hayden Andrews. The SA double gold medalist of 100, 80 meters. Record in the 100 and the 80 meters. The record here could be a little bit tighter. Running for a time of 13:11. Sub-youth record holder. Maybe something in the making right here. Joshua van Niekerk in lane 1. Lane
For your
2
attention, please.
belongs to Tato Sharp.
It's clearly indicated that there's a lady who picked up a gold medal, and she is requested to
Kabonga
report
Bea
at the
goes
call
in lane
room.
5.
Please report at the call room with the
Robinson
gold
Duplessis
medal.
in lane 6. Sfiso Zwane in lane
G14,
number
Joe
7.
Hannesbeck Central.
And
Team
Murphy
manager, can you
Equity
please
out
report
in
at the
lane
announcers?
8.
D14
almost
Johannesburg.
losing his marbles as people
Central,
pass
please
by
report at
all the
announcers.
video material. Right. The moment of truth. Is Aiden Andrews as good as they make him to be? A man from Kenya. Oh, it's a clean start. Going with him, but one man left alone. That is the strength of Aiden Andrews. That is the power of Aiden Andrews. 12:19 unofficial. 12:19 unofficial time. The crowd is stunned into a frenzy. It is absolutely gorgeous. And you know what? He's a tad bit away from the national record of 12:03. 12:03. Could he run it in the final? That is as good as it gets. Stunning running. Boys, 10 100-meter heats. He is fearless, he's unapologetic, and he loves his running. Now let's get into the second one. Damian Landman goes in lane 1. Lane 2 belongs to Bokamo Sonkobe. Joel Mpangula goes in lane 3. Chikamoso Ogwe goes in 4. Paul Setole in 5. Daniel Foreign in lane 6. Arabile Mlangeni goes out in lane 7. Who is the man to beat? 12:19. Aiden Andrews sets Germiston alight. Coming out way too hot. That is Daniel Fularami.
Resetting the vibe here at the high jump. You can see that athletes just in preparation for tomorrow's final, just getting used to the conditions. And it's quite calm, getting used to everything around them at the height of the competition. But tomorrow it will be a big moment as the athlete there from Toronto South, clearing that height with quite some distance, I might say. Here at the boys under 11 high jump
competition
taking place. The closest to the
and steals
pavilion.
hearts. Who can do the same? Landman, Mokobe, Bangula, Ugu, Sitole, Fularami, and Mlangeni. DK on the outside. Inside there, that is Joel Mpongula in lane 7. Paul Sitole coming back. So to Daniel Fularani, but the shorter man will take it just by the smallest of margins. That is Joel Mpongula. And Damian Landman had a proper dip on the inside. I think he might have just done something with that, as Daniel Fularani will have to wait for his moment. That is Daniel there at the front as they are walking past the medical tent. But really good running. 13:7.5. That certainly has kept the crowd so quiet after that 12:19 because they've tasted fast. Joshua Matiza Lane 1 from Johannesburg East. Mikamabote goes in 2. Brunswick Els in lane 3. That is Ngoi goes for Ikuruleni in lane 4. Inkukutia in lane 5, there in the black of Gauteng North. It's going to go up against Simpiwe Ngwenya, and from Joburg North. Outside in lane 7, Melogu Kosi and Atlekang Machi. In white 8, representing Ikuruleni South and blue, white. South, represented there by Amkelani or Melogu Kosi. Inside of him is Ngwenya. Inkukutia in lane 5. That is Ngoi in 4. And Swells in lane 3. Mabote goes in lane 2. Joshua Matiza. The boys. 10. Race 3. Waited a long time for Aiden Andrews, and he's delivered.
The following schools you are requested to remove your book is LH Horizon, LS Danny Malan, LS Harsforting, LS Roy Hayes Club, and LS Linwood.
Third race off, no, not well away. I thought the third race will go well away. Not this time around. The camera focusing there on Henku Kutia. But it might have not been him. It was indeed the man in lane 3. That's Prince Els, his teammate. All the green card. This time they're well away, the second time, but it's a good race there by Dave. There is Goy on the outside, Spiwe going well, looks like Spiwe, and Mabote snatching it on the line. A proper dip to take that one, a proper dip indeed. Mabote takes a bow. Final race comes like a hot potato on us, and these are the boys 10. Louis Makori goes in lane 1. Emir Skitter. That's a bad lane 2 for Johannesburg North, finalists from last year. 11.30 over 80 meters. That is Simon Marais in lane 3. Leon Osalu goes in.
So, ladies and gentlemen, at the Javelin for the goals on the 12 taking place on both sides of the arena.
Madnyao in 6 for Twan. Victory Machukwa for
So on both sides of the arena, but they currently in the lead.
It's not right position.
The first defending from Cherise Lieden Erasmus. She could manage to throw the Javelin in 8.99 meters. It's just 5 meters from the record here. Currently in the lead here at the World 12 Javelin.
Yes, Simon Marais, Rehoboth Salu in 4. Spusiso Kau in 5. Manel in 6. And Victor Machuca in lane 7. The boys, 10. 100-meter final race. The girls, the 11 lane waits for us to get down to their moment. But now, this little issue of the boys 11 to compete for a spot into.
So yeah, the long jump, it's the boys under 11 as they now attend their first year at the long jump.
Salu is the man there in line 4 in the room, getting a caution, so to everyone has warned. Finally we're gone. It's the boys under 10, the final race. Emir Skutter outside. All the fights are coming back, but Emir Skutter trying to hang on the outside, going well. That is Victor Okwechu, and he celebrates, puts his finger aloft and says, it was me. Aloy Makore and Emir Skutter on the inside, 13.89. Might have just gotten in there at the nick of time. This is what is going on. Kula box, Kemche, Yan. Give Vrydag, boss. It's Friday. So they've come out with all the goodies, the strawberries, and whatever in the cooler boxes as the girls get themselves ready for some wonderful competition. Girls 11, 100 meters. Betty Mhlongo will have to fight her way out of lane 1. As she will go up against Precious Itopa, Glory of God in Suru for Joburg North. She's out in lane 3.
So interesting to mention here at the boys at 11 long jump that is taking place. It is Nicolas Prinsloo that has the title currently from last year. He got the gold medal last year here at this event. He managed a 4.44 meters, but then today with this event, Juan Clear also managing to jump that exact distance, 4.44 meters.
Finalist from last year,
very hard if he
SPs.
The lost and found, the car keys. If you happen to have lost your car keys, can you come and report to us here? Lost and found car keys.
Elaine. That's a fantastic start. The first race of the girls 11. And here is Peace Murodi going well on the outside. Is she going to be caught? Finalist from last year. Peace Murodi says, peace, I'm out of here. 13.51.
And a time of 13.51.
That angle won't work. Now then, the second race. We enter the second race of the girls, second of 4. And in line 4 is Olivia Eberson. Final one with a 14.42. That was last year. Ranked number 1 last year. She didn't win the SA title, but she was ranked number 1. Could she emulate that? She had a time of 13.78. That she did close to the end of the year, but no medal for it. Could she do it this time against some of the best to get to the South African schools? Olivia Eberson in line 4. Anela Macau goes in lane 1. Agatha Priese in line 2. Who's going to get there with them? Luca van der Nest. Luca van der Nest. Olivia Eberson. Now Eberson starts to pull away as Luca really did well. They took each other by the scruff of the neck. 13.76. Faster than her top ranking time from last year for all girls in South Africa of 13.78. She outdips that by 2 splits. 1/100th of a second to get there. 13.76. She ran a time of 13.78, but no SA title to show for it. Could 2026 be her title winning margin? But she's got some stiff competition, because in this next one ran a time of 13.44, ranked 4th in SA. That's Giselle van Zyl. She's out in lane 4, ranked 7th. Lara Meyer, she's out in lane 5. So these two will have to go down really, really hard, because on the outside of them is the Ipileng Saidis. Ipileng Saidis in lane 8. Sasha Ndoru goes in 7. Ratabi Mbisi goes out in lane number 6. And on the inside of the two of them is Busisiwe Ramotete. From Busisiwe Ramotete in lane 3, that is Genuine Maweni in lane 2. And Shalom Kumalo will sit in lane 1. The two main role players, maybe in lane 4 and 5, but a lot has changed. A lot has happened. They've grown, some have caught them. How will it be? No problem getting out of the blocks, and the two main role players, of course, Lara Meyer. She was ranked 4th. She was ranked 7th. She outsprints the one that was ranked 6th. And she goes through a time of 13.45. Possibly that is the fastest time for the girls under 11. I don't think anyone has gone faster than that. There was a 13.76, a 13.51 in the first one. So round 3 belongs to Lara Meyer. She was ranked number 7 in SA. Now up stages, ranked 6th there by Giselle van Zyl that ran alongside it. Elanay van der Merwe will set in lane 1. Kutuano Mahura, lane 2 representing Joburg Central. Mika Bloom goes in lane 3 for Sidibeng. Nina Murray in the colors of Tshwane South. She's going to be out there in lane 4, the fast lane as it's known. And semi-finalist from last year ran a time of 14.92. She sits in lane 5 is Eju Ngwinye. And in lane 6 is Angel Khumwana. Lane 7 is Kwistumani Booma. This for a spot in the semi-final, based on time, not on position. The fastest time will open the door. A little high five there. Teammate not seeing her. Very serious face. They've got their game faces on. Right down the inside there. A final race of the girls 11. Mika Bloom, absolute concentration and focus. Elanay van der Berg, the bigger, taller figure in lane 1. Bloom in 3. Kutuano Makura running with the sockies, secret socks. Not a secret anymore because they are out in the open. Superiority. The secret is out there for Kutuano Makura. Mika Bloom in lane 3. Inside of her is Nika Mike.
We're not so sure how you're gonna go back home
Take anything
because you lost your car keys and you're not coming to play them. How are you gonna go back home?
Kingway, semi-finalists from last year.
If you happen to have lost your car keys, can you please report it at the announcers?
So the difference between them is the younger age groups competed at the sub-youth and these competed at the SASA, South African Schools Championship. Is it? Oh, from far looks very, very nice. Tana. South African School Sports, Pitch Vision Sports Technology, bringing this live stream free of charge to the Gauteng schools here, and also in promotion of the Champions League cross country that will go down after the South African school. Right, here we go. One last girls 11, 100 meters. Kura not liking the sitting of her blocks, and friends, competitors and padres come to her rescue in assistance. The final race for the girls 11 as they head into the blocks. Van der Berg, Makura, Bloom, Murray, Nguwe, Khumwana and Booma. Booma, nice little start. Nika Murray, so too on her shoulder. It's a semi-final. Now edging her out a little bit. That is Nika Murray. Oh, losing her footing, losing her stride. That is Oju. Oju ran in the semi-final last year, and I think she could have just opened a door into the semi-final. Time 13:78. Receiving some medical assistance. There, Ilane van der Berg. Now for the boys. Guys, you can't do that. The camera didn't see it on my sword. But you won't complain. All of the people were sitting there at home, but criticize every little thing. So we must try and make it the best production as possible. Boys 11, 100-meter battle. Tserofatso Magia, he goes out in lane 1, and the man in lane 2, Bernay Kukamur for Gauteng West, also a known rugby player from Kenme. He's a teammate of Aiden that ran in the first race in the boys 10. So all training together. Nathan Maduri goes out in lane 3. Nawari Tumete Rumente goes out in lane 4. And Ray Robertson 5. 6 belongs to Sebastian Mabuza. And 7 is the Tabo Matali with Dylan Abrams in lane 'Oh, the excitement. Can you get me a view of the crowd again? Can someone just get a view of the stadium, the crowd, the people around? Quickly before they get their marching orders. After this one, okay. Yeah, schools, friendships, and everyone out here in their numbers. You can see Laerskool Russieville. They're preparing for their rugby encounter as well. Drew Greeks coming up this weekend out in Secunda. There's Laerskool Russieville. But now, first race of the Boys 11, 100 meter. Good start by Tserofatso, chasing down the center. That's Nathan Murabi and Noah Rutine. Robert's also going well, but that's that man, Bernay Kukamur, that will take this one. The man from Kenmer is also a fantastic player. He makes his voice heard here. He makes his name known as he runs a time of 13.69.
So we wish them all the best here at the Javelin for the boys and the 12. Always nice to see the athletes doing well in Javelin and discus.
Oh, welcome. This is the views. This is what sports can do. It brings people from all around the nation, different creeds, different religions and different backgrounds, all coming to one common goal. The sport of athletics unites people in many ways that little else does. Yeah, fantastic from the camera team showing us some of those visuals of what's going around in and around the stadium. Second race coming up for the boys 11, 100 meters. First looking to some of the qualification rounds. 800 meters done and dusted. 100 meters. All coming down in great fashion. This is the second race of the boys, 100 meters. Now Kusmet getting off to a good start, so 2 on the inside, that is Daniel Jacobs. Going with Jacobs, that is Jacob Sitole. Sitole coming well, so 2 on his inside, that's Jakub Labuskachny. Might have been Labuskachny, Daniel Jacobs, and Jacob Sitole. 13.49. The first sub-13 came through at the hands of Aidan Andrews. So 13.49, it's good. We have enjoyed absolute fast. We have enjoyed lacquer. We have enjoyed power and strength as the second race starts up.
HZ29STGE.
Seiko Matebola finished in the final last year. One of the men to watch, he will be in lane 8. Alongside him, ran a time of 13.89. That is Peter van Rensburg. He's in lane 7. Tando Tamini goes out in lane 6. And Franklin Alimatanzo goes in lane 5 for Ikuruleni North, with Elijah Schiffers in 4. Also one to look out for. So to Sebastian Martin and Kamulo Maluleke and Andris Kutia in line number 1. Good start there by Franklin. And Franklin now is the man to beat as Elijah Schiffers starts to go with him, now starting to pull away in lane 3. Sebastian Martin. Martin says to them, thank you so much. 13.07. That is more like it. That is more like it. As close as possible to that sub 13 mark. Bastian shocks the finalists. He didn't run in the final last year. He shocks the finalists that were on the outside. Sebastian Martin. Now, the race of the races. Gold, silver, bronze from the boys 10 line up in this counter. Gold, silver and bronze. Ethan Feldman in lane 1. Bronze medalist over 80 meters. Letabo Thomas in lane 2. Nkosi Mabe in lane 3. Lane 5 belongs to Fatunla or Funanani Matewana. He's the gold medalist from last year. In lane number 5, that's Joshua van Staden. That's a silver medalist. Gold, silver, bronze. But that was over 80 meters. They meet each other to dance over the mile. 100-meter distance. Who is the fastest? Spuendlovu might upset the upper card. So too, Siamtanda Ngwani. He goes out in lane 8.
It's the high jump for the girls.
Ethan Feldman.
They now starting on their starting line.
The final race for the boys 11. Ethan Feldman, bronze over 80 meters. Letabo Thomas, new entrant. I haven't seen him. So too the man next to him. That is Nkosi Mabe. Haven't seen much of Nkosi. But Funanani Mtewane goes in 4. He's a gold medalist, but his time ranked him in 5th. He had the goods to run over the final. Joshua van Staden ranked 4th. Silver medalist. Oh, just months later, and they are on it again. Feldman, bronze medalist, the gold medalist, and the silver medalist going together. Funanani starting to pull away. And that's how they ended at the National Championship. Gold, silver, and bronze. In maybe that order. Because the man on the inside, Ethan Feldman, might have upgraded his position from here by the 13.20. And Joshua van Staden, mind you, runs a 13.11. So on paper, Joshua should have won. On paper. But it all comes down to what happens on the day. It all comes down to all the good stuff happening on the same day. As the girls line up, under 12, outside lane, start from the outside lane, go inside. Outside, give close to the pavilion. Right, here we come now. Praise Ogulehi. That's that lady center of screen now. Gold medalist over 100 meters for girls 11. Ranked second though. She ran a time of 13.15. Well, of course, Stickling from the Western Cape won the gold, but she is the one. Praise Ogulei, lane 8, and look at the finalist as well, ranked 5th. That is Orenele Lesedi Ramoleilwe. She's out in lane 4. Annabelle Lodetti goes out in lane 3. At Kahang Melani, Lutando Masilela, Olivile, Manamela. Out they go. The first race, the favorite not lining up, but it's gonna be Orenele Lesedi that will fly away. Orenele Lesedi, 13 and some change. Orenele Lesedi underlines a supreme effort here. The wrong race. Completely the wrong race. Yes. That's why Nikki was like, this girl, how can she be so poor? Yeah. Beg your pardon, there was indeed Mobile Banda and Masindi Cubana that ran that fabulous time in the first one, 13.8. Next one, pretty smart. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. That's what the name of the athlete is. Pretty smart. She goes in lane 1, lane 2, Naledi Sibide.
I just got word that
from Swani.
Kazantas managed with his second jump at the boys under 11. 5.0 meters. So good effort there by him.
Going well, Bukamo as well, but all of the powerful starts coming down on the inside. That's Nadedi, Retabile, and pretty smart taking the lead and showing them why she is named Pretty Smart. Takes that one, 13.45, the fastest time for the girls 12, 100 meters. Unofficial time, 13.45. Of course, the times will be officialized and sent out on all the groups, and we will also receive a copy of that. Now, getting into the third race. SD Base. That's an athlete from Johannesburg East. And Nina Rousseau. Maybe the one to watch out for, Nina Rousseau. is die base in lane 2, representing Gauteng North. Janelle Nagel. For Gauteng, Sidibeng. So, if you think about Nagel, Janelle Nagel is the daughter of Morney Nagel, the former, or still the current record holder in the 60 and the 60 meter indoor. That is Morney Nagel's daughter. His wife is also a fantastic athlete in her day. Janelle Nagel in lane 3, Refilo Mabasa goes out in lane 4, Karabo Pizzo goes in lane 5, Mika Habenge in 6, Bokang Mabena goes out in 7, and Tato Nzimande in lane 8. Second race, third race of the girls, 12. Nina Rousseau is the base. Janelle Nagel, Refilo Mabasa, Karabo Pizzo, Mika Habenga, Bokang Mabena, and Tato Nzimande. 13:45 is the fastest time. Horse qualification. By virtue of time, well away. First time of asking. Refilo Mabasa pulling the screws. So too Nina Rousseau. Nagel fading away badly into the 4th position. But Nina Rousseau, fabulous running. So too Refilo Mabasa. Upstaging herself. 13:53. Final race loading into the starting blocks. The girls, 12. Maybe athletes to watch. This is the right race. I had the wrong list altogether in the first race. Tando Masilela, Atyakan, Mailani, Annabelle Ludetti, are in the back end. Renee Lelesedi. Lelesedi, Ramunyaila, Olivia Manamela, Letabo moving in 6, and Grace. The start is good, Sublime there. Renee Lelesedi starting to pull away, and so too comes Praise Ogule. Praise Ogule trying to chase her down, hunting her down. Praise Ogule for the line. She dies, she falls, but she might have taken the victory. She might have. What a run there by Lesedi. What a fight back by Ogule. Didn't have a good start, slept heavily in the blocks by Lesedi, doing you can't park there. Cross Champions League.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's always nice to see athletes
not the lady, the Champions League.
Out.
It's all about that exciting competition coming up cross country. As the boys 12 line up on the park.
Also competing here today.
So we'll see who will want to get into the finals.
Competition now closed.
course,
for
day 1 or
this
2,
round.
and all of the excitement is building up. Day 1 of 2 of the primary schools here in Gauteng. Primary schools trials.
Show you what hard work and dedication
All 100 meters.
on a big day like this. So big congratulations to Dean Jordan and his coaches, as he is currently the leader at the boys 13 shot put. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you once again. For all those that have just joined us, it's lovely to have
12
you.
more fascinating 100 meters away.
Lots of
After the
responses
100
to
meters,
the athletics
we go to the 1,200 meters. So that will be the start will be here at the finish line, and they will run thrice.
Up next is going to be our girl, our boys under 12 on their 100
times.
meters.
So
It's 4 hits.
12 more fascinating 100 meters remain. Boys 12, Ethan Chikati. Here we're out in lane 1. Komozompocheng will sit next to him there in the colours of Gauteng North in lane 2. Letabo Khabashe. Well, this name popped up because Khabashe is one of the standout performers from Poch last year at the sub-U. Could he remake it in 2026? And I think you just heard me, because the minute I said it, he raised his hand. So the red card there is just to say, hang on a minute, we're not going yet. The whistle did go, but one of the athletes just arrived. Tsepiso Rametele and Kamagelo Junior Kekana. Now, Junior Kekana, if you remember, was a fantastic cross-country runner. He used to run exceptionally well in the cross-country, but now, as they grow older, he's realized that maybe he's also a sprinter. Maybe he could also try his luck out over the shorter distance. That is meant for high octane, explosive power. He goes out in lane number 5. Alongside him is Lekonoros Hote. He's in 6. Divine Vrai. He will set in lane 7. Binda.
All the way from Gauteng North. And he's representing
Binda brothers.
1. And also one of my favorites, we have Germiston.
Competition. It's the Binda brothers.
From Gauteng West D2.
Binda. If he has got the speed.
You also have Mama Kessel, Tiso. West. He is in lane 4. Very strong athlete. The question is, will he be able to surge? Will he be able to meet all those requirements? Hoping for the best. We don't know who is it going to be, but we shall see.
You can hear this guy is a middle distance athlete. You can hear this guy on Tabu. He's a middle distance athlete. Obuaka surge. How do you surge in 100 meters? There's no surge. It's flat out. Give room. You know, a surge is when they start running and then someone starts rioting from behind. That's a surge. Yeah, that's what you call a surge. Or a resurgence. When the COVID resurged. Yeah, middle distance. Stop it.
And there goes the whistle.
Friends, family, schools, opas, omas, all united for one force, for bid to the SA schools. No trouble this time, right down the center. Look at that start. And it's Habashin and went out, and now Wandi Lebinda catching up on the inside. Closest here. Wandi Lebinda might have taken it. Ethan Shati might have gotten there as well, but Binda on the inside, or should I say outside. The inside should be in lane 1. On the outside, in lane 8, caught them all napping. Caught them fast asleep.
Second hit out of 4. In the 8th there, we need to have a
12-7-0.
A very, very strong
12-7-0.
He always does best, and he has been representing the South very, very well. Also must keep an eye there for Munde Nashon, all the way from Johannesburg South. Very strong athlete, very competitive. He's very direct and very focused. Lots and lots of confidence.
So 12-7-0 means that
very, very amazing athlete there.
Aiden Andrews, the under 10 boy, is thus far the fastest here at Germiston. He ran a time of 12:19. So he might be the man, setting a new games record here, new Gauteng games record. Might just be the fastest, unless of course if Xavier Oosthuizen in lane 2 and Malachi Arunse in lane 1 have got something to say. Arnold Kleinhaus will go in lane 3. Spusiso Masweet will go out in lane 3, or lane 4, I beg your pardon. Rikus Vlok
very strong athlete
in lane 5, Karabo Mamasedi, lane 6.
The one and only Oosthuizen Xavier. Very strong athlete there, representing Tshwane North. Tshwane, you have a very, very amazing athlete. We really salute you. Will he be able to be ascended and represent us at the Nations? We don't know. It's a question we are all asking ourselves, but we're hoping
almost
for
ready,
the best.
almost all set. No, not at all. A starter assist
My
is
eyes
not
also
happy.
on clean lines. No, very strong athlete as well there. He is from Tshwane.
So the reason why the starter assist just held us off a little bit is because other athletes,
Attention everyone. The owner of a blue
other
Kia
athletes
Rio,
have just arrived. There they are, just arriving. So they would have set the others off, just arriving here
the owner of a
at
Kia Rio
the start of the 100 meters. Those are all the big boys and girls.
Please report to your vehicle.
Those are all the big boys and girls, the under 13s. Ready. So much testosterone, so much strength, so much power. But now first, we've got the boys 12, second race of 4. Boys 12, second race of 4. Arendse, Oosthuizen, Kleinhaus, Maswei, Vlok, Mamasedi. It is a Malachi that is just too powerful. Arendse coming back, but Mponkosi might be the man that caught them napping on the line. He's still uncertain, but certainly the man in lane 8 crossed that line first. 12.87. Well, all at view of Champions League. And this broadcast is brought to you with great pride and joy by Peach Vision, sports technology at high resolution, as we once again witness the Gauteng trials for the high schools. The boys 12 up next. This is race number 3 of 4. Joshua ran off in line 1, Totosnelka is going to be sitting in 2 for Johannesburg North. Cameron Pfeiffer will be set in line 3. He's in the colours of Gauteng. Prince Magarafane goes in 4. So what he does here over the 100-meter dash. Especially Glitz goes in the colours of Gauteng West.
So currently at the boys under 13 discus, it is Ethan Sharon. He's from Tuane South with his big throw of 42.99 meters. Currently in the lead here. His first throw was 41.82 meters, but then at his second throw, he did
well, of course, those of you at home
34 meters. The rest of the field
watching this
well,
5-week festival racing coming up. That's Champions League cross country. If you want to register and be a part of this, there's limited spaces remaining. www.championsleague.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's our boys under 12, 100 meters. It is.
So that's where cross country will unfold. But for now, 100 meters. Prince of speed in lane 4. Cameron Pfeiffer going with him. That's Cameron Pfeiffer and Speciation Glete. Pfeiffer and Glete. The two now going together, but Pfeiffer will get the upper hand. In second there will be Speciation and Prince Mklangwane coming through for third.
All our
time
boys
of
under
12.95.
Please report to the call room for the long jump. High jump.
So, day 1 of 2. It's Friday the 13th.
Up next, it's going to be our boys under 12 from their 1.
Friday the 13th. It's day 1 of 2. Tomorrow Saturday. Of course, the Bulls playing tomorrow with a rugby. Don't know if the biggest club, Pirates, is playing tomorrow. Not too sure. Sandawana today. $100-meter final. The last one, final one of the boys. Boys 12. And Tebeli Kendruli goes out in lane 1. Alongside him is Kaleti Masuku. Jaden Willifant. Lutandon Tabo. He goes in 4. Daniels will be sitting out in lane 5. And Samuel Winger. And from Citibank East in lane 6. Give to Saho. He's going to be out in lane 7. And Cyril Wingway goes out in lane 8. The final race of the boys 12 100-meter dash.
Also a very, very focused athlete there. All the way from Johannesburg. He's representing D9. Oliver Javelin, Johannesburg Central.
Cyril Subanye. Give to Saho. Sabelo Ngwenya. Daniels. Lutandon Towns. Jaden Willifant. Kaleti Masuku. And Tebeli
Lutando, also representing Johannesburg. Central. Johannesburg Central obviously is known for producing very good athletes when it comes to
The starters assists all helping out there with athletes who are not familiar with block settings.
All of them representing D14. Hey, another strong athlete there. We have Denzel Kanu.
That's looking at
all the way from Oiku Hulemiso in the forward. Will he surge? Will he be able to meet the standards?
the goal stating they will help out with the stabilization of the blocks.
In 6, Wenya Sabelo. All the way from CB East. Tosa Hawk.
Being out there, of course, it's compulsory for the athletes to use the starting blocks. In this age group, they're all receiving blocks. This age group, the younger ones, under 7 up until under 9,
D12.
starting blocks not compulsory, but anything from 10 starting blocks is a moot, a must. So some of them will be setting for the first time with starting blocks. One more athlete uncomfortable with these block settings. That's a man out in lane 7. That is Gift. As we line up for the final race of the boys.
News here from the boys under 12 Javelin is that Eben Erasmus first throw. Ladies and gentlemen, a
here we
shout
are
out to our officials.
Finally,
some of them have been standing for the whole day. We really appreciate you. Thank you for your time. Thank you for the support. And also to our colleagues for starting.
so is there any change? Because now he's walking towards the starter and there is a little meeting. Is someone facing trouble? And I tell you what, in-stadium commentary was on and they heard the sound, got set up. It would be really sad if one of them gets disqualified for something completely out of their control. Which card? The yellow. Thank goodness the yellow is the one out. All of you are now under warning. One mistake, final race for the boys 12, over 100 meters. Still 2 days of action, and these are only heats. These are only qualification round. Well away this time. Clean start out in lane 5. So 2 coming back on the inside in lane 2 there. That's the man Keanu Denzel and Lutando Ntamo coming through in lane 4, closing that gap down.
Ladies and gentlemen, some news here from the Javelin is that Eben Erasmus is already from Tshwane North. He with his first throw here at the Javelin, during a 41.59 meter throw. He is way ahead of anyone else in the field.
Did you let it make
I think that should be enough for
1,200 or 800 there. So you need to push it as much as possible, as long as possible.
The record there just 4 meters from what even Erasmus could do. So that he could get even closer to the
Now to the big boys and girls. As the song says, you want to bamba, you want to play with the big boys. This is that time. The big boys and girls set, and they are now in time, in tune for some fantastic running.
And as the medical staff is just attending to the athlete that sprayed sprayed the muscle.
She's in lane 1. Rabaone Siddiqui, a tall figure from Tshwane West. That's Rabaone Siddiqui. And the silver medalist, box in quickly, I can't see. Box in, box in. Lane 4. Okay, I've got it. The silver medalist from the girls last year ran a time of 12:9.5. That is Rwandle Dlamini. She's out in lane 4. Oh, it's a fantastic start already, Dlamini. Up into her running, pulling with her. It is Soma Galeni. But that is Dlamini. Just too strong. Sub 13 for the girls. First sub 13 for the girls. And Rwandle Dlamini has shone her star brightest today. Unofficial time 12:40. As a youngster, last year she competed against the girls 13. And really, I tell you what, Rwandle Dlamini is one of the bright future stars. So too, Elmay Cronier. Elmay Cronier ranked 9th, or finished 9th last year, out of 10 goals at the national championship. Time of 13:42.
So you can head over there and just talk to him.
Nitro Nukere, she goes out in lane 7. Miata Blanche. Well, that name, Mia has been busy over hurdles. She's been on the flat. To Blanche goes in lane 5, and Buko Mokwena goes in lane number 4. Jean Krokam.
Girls under 30, 100 meters.
Lijan Krokam sets for Tshwane West in lane 3. Aida Mangube goes in lane 2. Leonay Klinkenberg in lane number 1. This is the second race of the girls. 13 100-meter dash. Showcase of absolute talent, speed, stamina, resilience. Leonay, Aida, Lijane, Buko, Mianay, or Mia, Elmay, and Unito. The start is good all around. Now rising first down the center, that is Buko Mekwa. Buko Mekwa setting a foot down. Buko Mekwa, will it be a sub 12? Goodness me. Buko Mekwa, 12:57. She looked really fast, but started to tie down for the last 25 odd meters. 12:57. Yeah, there's the main protagonist in lane 4. She just blitzed past us in the red hair. That is Elandri Pizza. Alongside her from Pizza, that is Zelma Fisher. Fisher will be out in lane 5. Tandeka Skosana goes in 6. Estra Ranzani goes in 7. With Martmarie Rautenbach sitting in lane 8. And on the inside, ran a time of 13:1. Has she improved? And how well has she improved? That is Ronewa Mashaba in the bright yellow there, walking back. That is Reneo Mashao from Johannesburg West. And Kitumete Masupwe in lane 2. Didn't have a proper close to the end of the year last year. Maybe she has made an amends. She goes out in lane 2. And Johanna Creer, there in red and white, representing Gauteng West. She's in lane 3. But the out and out favorite is there in the red hair with the yellow and green vest down the center. In lane 4, Elandri Pizza. Mashaba Masupwe, Creer Pizza, Fisher, Skosana, Ramanzini, and Rotamo.
This goes on Javelin, preparing themselves for 100 meters.
Goals 13, third race, over 100 meters. It's a yellow card. She is still safe. I think one of her brace resistors snapped, but still intact. Everyone still in. Janita Creer. And lifeline.
Very full start there. A bit of a tough one.
The cameraman focuses on her, and the starter assist marches over. Ominously marches over. On the starter. What's the card? I don't think she came out first. Someone else might have set her off. But unfortunately, that is the first DQ. And who goes out?
Next to the sandpit, it's the goals on the 12.
That's lane 5.
Getting their steps in.
That's lane 5.
The athletes also now enter.
That is Tandeka. Just as I saw it,
The long distance for
the cameraman went to her, but it might have looked like she did it again. But someone else had left the box and she reacted. So, the first DQ for these 2 days comes in the goals 13, 100 meters. About 38 events into the day. Third race. Oh goodness me. Johanna Creer possibly just having to hold herself in. Just having to keep herself intact. Without a shot of a doubt, she did leave first. She will go and watch this one as the rest will run.
Please just lower down our voices. Maybe this time we will have a false
The tension, the stress, the drama all comes down to this very moment. Unfortunately, this time she knows she had already turned. She gets her marching orders. Unfortunately, 2 of them out. It leaves windows open. She was one of the possible favorites. Oh, the devastation on her face says it all. The devastation on her.
We started those. So yeah, it's very important. These goals are wins picture.
Leaves the window wide open for Pitta to boss proceedings unless if Zelma Fisher is up for the task. The two of them sandwiched in the middle. Away they are this time, and a quick start on the outside. That's Matmadre Rottenbach. But this time Elande will boss this one, showing exactly why she was in the final of a national championship. 12.47. Second fastest time for the girls for the day. 12.47. Luantle Tlamini will have a tough task because Elandri, ranked 5th last year, ran also against the higher age group. She will come and fight. Of course, these girls are chasing a time set by Oluchi Baba Luandubaeze, who further went on to become the SA champion, becoming the SA champion. I think she beat Rumai Berger over 100 meters, but the 200 meters Rumai Berger came up, won, and Oluchi Dubaise also a medalist from the Africa Junior Championship, here from the wits of the Rand in Gauteng. The final comes through in the girls. TDCC Masita, lane 1. Lihle Jingri goes in lane 2. And Sulitando Skunana, she will go out in lane 3. Palesa Ramoneng 4. 5 is Muaka Malumba. And in lane 6, Nadine Rachau as Unkumediche Kobo goes out. Unkumediche Kobo goes out in lane 7. Why? Why? Why the fuck man and this so? I hope this thing I will tell it out. I hope you can.
Let's also keep our arm
come dice, oh, vamos come dice. Look at them go. All of them have gone. Esa Palesa, Ramonaise, Malumba also going through. Powerful, just too strong. 13-2-0 as the girls 13 ends their stint. And we await the boys before one last dance. Boys 100 meters. So of course, all of this excitement has been
for our girls
just to get into
our boys under 13 as well. They are also going to
the semi-finals. So why I got so excited so early on, reason being, these qualification rounds are ran under the toughest conditions. Only on time, not position. You could be number 2 and not see the semi-final. Time is what has set most of these athletes to go through. But at the national championship, for 3 heats, the first 3 will go through. For 4 heats, the first 4 of each race will go through. As the boys, 13, a line. Boys, 13. Lots of new names. They didn't particularly participate at the national championship last year. Line up in the first stanza. Into the blocks they go. Kate Prinsloo. He's out in 1. Sandile Tusi in line 2. Khomotso Rabatapi goes in line 4. In line 3, Sebastian Wolfenko. Really well. That is Sean. Outside is Christian. Kwana will come through. Kosana rather. Christian Kosana introduces himself first. And now that's the fastest time. They've run faster than the youngster, the under 10. A whole tent for yourself there at Champions League. 12:01, officially the fastest time. And Aidan Andrews will have to come back and run a sub 12. Maybe, just maybe. Joshua Pujovski, he's a man ranked 4th last year. He's in line 7 as Joshua Pujovski. Alongside him, Balek Andreas, Gabet Mabusa, Ntando, Hadebe goes in line 5, and Vutimi Machedi sitting out on the inside.
Who is it gonna be? 2 for boys under 15, 150.
Is it time to see the first sub 12? Is it time? Boys 13. Fastest time 12:01. And it came in the hands of Sebastian Kosana. Chowski, Machedi, Yamkelani, line 8. Diada, line 1. Tiemo, in line 2. Andreas, line 3. Line 4 seems vacant. Ntando Hadebe. Hadebe sitting out there in line 5 as a vacant 4 looms, and Vutimi Machedi, Fuchovski in 7, and Yamkelani in line 8. Start is good from Puchovski, so to a good reaction there by Yamkelani. Puchovski and Yamkelani will go away as the gap starts to close there in line 3, coming through nicely. That is Andreas Malek. And 12, 1-3.
All the way from
Joshua Puchovski taking 1 comfortably.
Up next, in our third heat out of 4 for boys under 30, 100 meters. It's Storm Luka for Javelin.
So now this
all
is
the way from CBA West. We also have
this
Yango.
possibly,
representing Johannesburg East.
not possibly, this could be the faster race. Gerald Mwako goes in lane 4, ranked 6th last year, boys under 12. Fast track a couple of months later, could he be faster? Caleb Fukwa goes in lane 5 for Tshwane, ranked 4th last year. Leandro Maseko, that's a tall figure there in lane 3. Gerald Ukwao, Caleb Pafu, Keegan Nodia in line 6, and Tabi Somokwena goes out in line 7. This could possibly be the faster of them. Of course, this very stadium will play host to the Sub-Youth Championship, as it did play host last year to the primary schools, South African Schools Championship. So South African Schools Championship this year will go to Rustenburg.
Before start there, parents, can you please try to lower down our voices, please? Can you please lower our voices to avoid?
Why not talk guy, Mama? Let us talk. Not talk about equal. Hello, it weird. Still all aboard, still all safe. The final race of the boys, the second last race of the boys, 100 meters. This time they're away, nicely away, looking good on the inside there. That's Eli Carouse. Eli starting to pump away and drive away.
1 minute.
11.80 might be the first sub 12 unofficial time. Might be 11.80.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our boys under 30 under 100 meters. Congratulations to
They didn't look that fast,
all the way from CDA.
but I thought it would be the fastest one.
Up next, it is our final heat. It's our boys under 30, 100 meters. And after that,
Now for the final race. After this, we'll have some wonderful middle distances, of which I will step out of the commentary booth for a little bit. And boys, 100 meters. These are the boys under 13. Who wants a spot in the final? We're about to find out. The spot in the semi-final. 7 men, 7 lanes. Only one can get through. Only 2 or 3 for the fastest time.
ladies and gentlemen,
Talang
this is
winner goes
our
out in
final
lane 1.
race for our boys under 15.
Omuleboheng Morengwa in lane 2. And there's a big towering figure of Oluche Yankees. But he's got a serious speedster, Francois de Jager, right next to him in the colours of Tshwane. Sean Fisher will have to hang on to his coattails if he wants to get into one of the top spots. Duncan Narani, he's out in lane 6, and Ben Mongio goes in lane 7. Mongio in 7. Neonari in lane number 6. Fisher in 5. De Jager in 4. Yankees in lane 3. Second is Maranga, and in lane 1. Boys, 13. 100 meter final heat. We haven't seen a sub 12 on the clock. Oh, the start is fantastic. Will the performance be equally fantastic? The bigger man right down the center. Start to chase down on the Jager. The Jager will take it. A time of 12:40. And that's all she rode over 100 meters for the first exchange. And now we get down to the girls 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to all our boys under 13, 100 meters. Up next, it's going to be all our 1,200 meters.
Nice. Go on the fourth. Ah, win. My man. My man. Hey. Welcome back. This is event 52. These are boys 11, and it is the second 1,200
Ladies and
meters.
gentlemen, once again, parents, thank you so much for joining us today. It is a lovely day indeed. And hopefully,
It's all about
this
getting intel, also getting to understand the system here,
this event today.
how the Gauteng province selects their athletes to go through.
You guys have come out in numbers.
In the event of middle distance,
Our officials,
saw some
thank you so much for
few
showing
changes
us.
during
Team
the
managers,
sprints,
and also
where
our
some
discipline.
normally you would think that position 1, 2 and 3 would go through to the semi-final rounds, but because of the high volume of athletes and quality or caliber of athletes that Gauteng possesses, they actually do select the athletes based on time. In each short sprint event, they will pick number 1 automatically, and then the rest will come through by time. So some heats might have had only 1 going through and the rest were on time. And now with middle distance, these boys are all running flat out, and it's indeed the top 6 from each that will see 12 run in the final. With middle distance, it's only heat and then a final here at school level. There's no semi-final round. So they get to run then in
Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. We have D5.
One young man coming
D1, ladies and gentlemen, D1.
through in the speler. Is Cornelis Speler has had a fantastic season so far.
Just
He
under
was
3 minutes.
also at the cross country.
Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations
Boys,
to our boys under
somewhere in
11
Menlo Park as
on their
well.
1,200 meters. That was a lovely, lovely
Storming race was
very
perfect on
good
time.
to watch.
So the top 6 here at Germiston Stadium coming through. Lots of
In the
food,
high jump, it's the
lots
girls
of
under 13
people,
that's preparing
the
themselves
stands
for
are
the
full,
event. So they are
banks
doing
are
measurements,
also full,
getting their steps,
and it's
the
all
boys
about
under 13
parents,
are really well
grandparents,
underway.
uncles,
Now at a height of
everyone coming to
1.57
support
meters.
their
And
family
so
members,
a long way from the
their
record.
hopefuls for the national championships.
And they from before clearing the
Middle
ball with
distance, of
quite
course.
the
You
ease.
want to be a part of South Africa's
Good job
first
there
Champions
by
League cross country,
the boys.
Champions
As
League
the competition will now
Let's see how it's in
increasingly harder.
started
Another
just to be a
athlete
part
from
of
before clearing the ball with
one
quite
of
some ease.
8 franchises, and they get kitted out. They get, well, that's us up here in
Ladies
commentary.
and gentlemen, up
Hello,
next
ladies
is going
and
to be our girls under 12.
Welcome.
1,200
One of you.
meters. It is 2 hits. This is going to be
It's
our
all
first
about
one.
having
We
excitement,
must have a
having a
lookout.
vibe, having the chills and
For
spills,
there.
and the energy here
All the
at,
way from
the
Swane South.
Gauteng trials, if you can put it that way. It is Gauteng Primary Schools 2026,
We have seen him.
and all these athletes are coming through to compete for a spot to go into the national championships. So girls 12, first race coming up.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, a good start from our girls under 12 on their 1,200 meters. We must take a look at Mole from Poflora. Like I said, a very good athlete there. She's all the pressures all the way from Swane.
Probably one of
And
the
also
top
the
names.
former easy
So
out
too,
in West District there. That is what she is
Sarah Jane
representing.
Vanika.
Most of very strong athlete, we know her. We've seen what she can do. Galen Leah.
Rejection there by
She is
Tsitsi
all the
Tse.
way from Eguhuleni North, ladies and gentlemen. Hoping for the best. It was a clean start Hopefully they're going to be able to keep up and they will
laps
be able to
around the
fight
track.
all the time. And I see our officials there in their positions trying to keep up and assist our athletes.
So
Hopefully
the
hoping for the
distances
best for all our
top
athletes. And once again, congratulations to all those
three
that have qualified
six
for
athletes will
nationals.
automatically go through on position.
Hopefully you guys are having a good time once again.
Now,
You are staying hydrated and you are applying your sunscreen. Although the sun is not on your side, hopefully you are taking good care of yourself. It is the second lap and in just under 1 minute and 24
you can see as the cameras go around, lots of people on the outside. Of course, that goes through the rules. No players or coaches are allowed inside the competition area, only the officials and the LOC, local organizing committee. So too, the team managers to just go and ensure that their athletes all are there to participate, that no one misses their races, because it is absolutely packed. See there the shot put, discus is the field event. Lots of athletes out there. Now the clerk put in the screws. Larika Grobler from Citybang West and Irana now running strong. That Lea van Dalen from Ekurhuleni coming through. Emma de Kleur for Citybang. Ntlantla Mlita. Top 6 will go through.
And there you have it, Citybang West and Johannesburg Central. They are on the lead, ladies and gentlemen. They are trying by their own means to keep up with the momentum.
Is a cross-country champion. The clerk, but she is fighting it out with Larika Grobler. They have left the rest, and the two of them will go through as the top seeds. So with middle distance, just get into the top 6. Don't use too much energy. And wait for the finals, as we saw with the high schools. The high schools, it's more than just a race. It's all about the community. It's all about friendships, partnerships being built there in the embankment of the field events. You can see the coaches and parents standing on the outside. The athletes can go across, speak to their coach, get a bit of more advice or intel.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the lead,
absolutely great to do.
On the lead, ladies and gentlemen, going for her titles, trying to make sure that she keeps up, ladies and gentlemen, and there you have it, in just under 3 minutes and 59 seconds. Congratulations to all our girls.
These 6 are the ones
11
that will go through to the final, making the top 12 athletes
here in the sandpit, it's the boys under 12 that's fighting things out here. Our athletes here at pit A already on the second jump.
Those 12.
And athletes there
First race done and dusted.
Pit B.
And a few more middle distance races remain.
Currently, as it stands now, it's 11.
3 to be exact. Second one for the girls, and then 2 for the boys. 12. Was under 13s run 800 and 1005.
He's doing his best with his jump of 4.81 meters. A lot can still happen here. Ladies and gentlemen, up next is our girls under 12, 1,200 meters. It is the final heat. The 2 out of 2. Look out there for Bofuke Metabo. She's all the way from the Gauteng West district. A very tough athlete, very competitive, ladies and gentlemen.
athletes lining up. Dlamini, Mpile Malachi. Up and down is
and there they are off, ladies and gentlemen. A very quick start there. But it's actually a good one. Hoping for the best for all our athletes, ladies and gentlemen. So under 12, they are doing their 1,200 meters.
Second position.
You will notice there that we have Balo Yotatile all the way from Tswane West. We also have Masasi Mahoka all the way from Johannesburg North. Ebuza Nasibi joining us in the track of Johannesburg North as well. We also have Janssen van Kielen,
possibly,
her name is Kaylee,
just to make sure that she remains
out
of trouble.
Liane, all the way from Johannesburg Swallow. And also Kekana Kitumeti, she's in the track, all the way from Johannesburg North. We also have Mala,
now starting to make all sorts of moves on the inside, strategic. Zoe Stravinsky and Maronga Mahlati. Closing gaps on Tatile Baloi. There to Gushe Chelsea. The chasing bunch. Slowly starting to make their way back, but Mpile on the top of the game absolutely
and there we go, ladies and gentlemen, in just under 1 minute and 45 seconds. And on the lead, we have Johannesburg and Swart. The question is, will she be able to keep up with that speed? Will she be able to surge? Will she be able to keep up the momentum and be able to qualify?
Spaces and gaps.
Or rather meet the qualifying standards?
Caught up with her. Two of them have closed that gap and said, well, Stella Gailey saying, no, I mean it. Starting to tie down and the form starts to go. The head rocks back and forth.
One more left to go.
But the bell looming. Now coming through some. How can I help? Hello, how can I help?
Ladies and gentlemen, CDJ is taking the lead. And it seems like Swart is unable to keep up. No.
But there's no heat 2.
Anymore.
And there's no final list that has come through. I don't think. Unless I've missed it.
For the 100.
For the 100 and the 12 boys, yeah. Sorry, man.
Still holding strong, running smartly, not using way too much energy, not asserting way too much, but still making sure that they're gonna come through. 1, 2, 3, there's a little bit of a surge there coming from behind, attacking on the inside and going through on the inside. Right, unnecessarily so, because
congratulations in just under 3 minutes and 59 seconds.
Because it's only about the top 6.
And also a big shout out to CDJ.
It's only about the top 6 at the end of the day.
Once again,
we'll get
shout out, ladies and gentlemen,
right
to
to
Johannes
this green and stripes almost looking like
our
it is
boys under 12. 1,200
not Chelsea, but
Siwelele
Siwelele
of 2.
back in the house. So later on we'll get some of the results cooking and going as the intensity starts to elevate here at Germiston Athletic Stadium, formerly known back in time as the Herman Immerman Stadium. The Germiston Stadium has played host to national championships, host to continental tour challenges, and this year it will play host to the youth and juniors that will be held here over the course of 3 days. This month still, the high schools, they'll have their competition down in April, but this month is the primary schools next week, over the weekend, and the sub-youth will be held right in, the youth and juniors will be held here at Germiston, and the high schools will be held in Northwest Province, Rustenburg.
Thank you. So those.
They haven't sent the final draw sheets for
tomorrow.
for the semis.
For the semis. No, so that's the
And
semis.
there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our boys under 12, 1,200 meters.
Yes, yeah.
Now you have to look out for
Thank you so
Paul,
much. So
number
the
8,
final-
all the way from
so what I'm
Johannesburg
trying to
West.
show you
Very strong,
is-
very deliberate, very focused. We have seen him, we've seen what he can do, we know who he is. The question is, will he be able to defeat
And it hasn't shown that he has the finals or shot put. With the boys at the 12, there isn't a final. That's all.
all the way from Johannesburg East,
Satisfied with these?
also
Yeah, I'm fine.
Johannesburg South. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first leg out of 3 legs.
Boys 12, 1002, the first one of 2. So once again, the top 6 guaranteed the final. Top 6, it's all about strategy, it's about placing yourself and running smartly, efficiently, without using way too much energy, because once the finals come, there's all sorts of mayhems, there's all sorts that go down that will require a lot of firepower and a lot of energy that will be spent to get into the final. Goes after the 1,200 meters. We go to the 80 meters. From the 80 meters, it will be then time for the 800 meter finals. After the 800 meter finals will be the 60 meters juniors finals with a 2-gender relays, 4x1 for the under 10, 11, 12 and 13, as we go down into day 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is our second round, and it seems like
Day
the
2
competition
features
is very,
the
very
finals of the
high.
100 meters.
The title might be taken.
So the top 2 boys there at the front from Tshwane West, that's Karabo. Tshwane South, Cameron Campbell, and Luke Annandale. And then starting to close that gap down, running with his teammate, holding a buffer, holding a line there at the front and forcing the others to run around them. They've increased in pace, the bell is long gone, so they've closed the inside, no one can come through on the inside, but now the gaps are starting to show as the power starts to unleash. With 150 meters now to run, it is the shorter man, but the arms are flailing. The head is moving all around the show, and look at this little charge from behind. Not looking as if he's going too hard. Looks far more comfortable. And he says, thank you so much. I will grab the first position. See you in the final.
Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. It's Ekuruleni in just under 3 minutes and 31 seconds.
Now 5 men with the last automatic qualifying spot from Heat 1 now done and dusted. Yeah, you see umbrellas, camp chair, but dat dan is die reg. Waar's haar cooler box? Camp chair gaan saam met 'n cooler box. Waar's die cooler box? Camp chair, cooler box, but she's got something next to her. I don't know what it is. It's in fact a Friday. You do the math.
Luckily, the Gauteng West General Manager, D2, can you please report at the announcement? Lucky, please report at the announcer's booth.
Yeah, nice. Keep it there. Keep it there.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next, it's Heat 2 of our boys under 12, 1,200 meters. And up next, it's going to be one of our fascinating races. It's our 80 meters.
One last race over 1,200 meters, and then from there will be the 80 meters, the heats for the under 7s, boys and girls under 7, and then boys and girls under 7 will go down all 80 meters from there.
And then you have
will be the boys and girls under 8, 9, and 10 over 80 meters.
And I did say we must look out
as we enter the final stage of this encounter. After the 80 meters, we'll go back to the 800 meter finals, the finals of the hurdles, and then the finals of the 60 meters.
What's going to happen?
This one looks like Uyavu Tumlilo. It's hotting up nicely, all looking for a spot in the final. All looking for positions. 15 names.
All the way representing Johannesburg.
Stian Oosten.
Also from City Boys, we have
Christopher Bretts.
We also have Madika Nukungawa.
We'll see how these boys will pin out in this one over 1,200 meters.
So far, they're doing exceptionally well when it comes to speed.
Look, and down the previous one already ran last year in the heats.
That power.
Was a
Will they
qualified
finish,
for the national
Will
championship.
they make it? And will they
So all about the top spots, all about positioning. Good run. Is that going to be like in the other races where you have to contest first for another spot and run as hard as you can here? It's about positioning. Corner Knutse, Tumisho Moswadiba for City Bang West. Arno Gous also looking good there at the front bunch. Oliver Gen Kujane. Dimpo running well as Dimpo Baloi for Tswane North. Good kop. Hoe gaan dit, Matthou? Nee. Wag. Wag, kom sommer hier om. Kom sommer so. Nee, hoe weet dit? Ek kan eintlik hier op kom. Ek het vir jou gemaak, jy daarso by daai reelingkie gestaan waar daar is. Ja, toe is ek besig om te chat.
Jy moet kyk so
Wat het sê?
80 nou die final 60 final.
Later. Okay. Ek gaan nou onne. Ek gaan nou kyk.
And there goes our boys, keeping up with the momentum.
Weet jy roer met die atletiek dan, hè? En jy speel elke wen. Dis goed. En ek sien nou kinders van jou
Gauteng West District Manager, please report to your spot. District Manager, please report to your spot. Thank you.
Oh, the final stretch. This is where the power is. This is where the strength is. Look at him just fly. Position 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All guaranteed a final. All of them. The rest will have to wait for next year.
Team Manager for Gauteng West District, please report to the announcement table. Team Manager for the Gauteng West, please report to the announcement.
Jy sê die ouens met die mic maak gesproke. Ek raak so kwaad want hy praat daai met die ponytail.
Dan kom maar die cue.
Nee, hy praat net en hy wil ons.
Ja.
En dan probeer ek hom sê bly.
AT Kruger, can you please report to the announcement table?
Hy sê quiet en dan wanneer hulle af is dan praat hy.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next is going to be our girls under 7. It's 80 meters. It is 4 heats. This is going to be the first one.
Dis lekker as jy.
Ja.
So, use from the girls under 10
Maar weet jy wat
as the first group completed their first attempts. It is Mackenzie Menard. She's from Sending West with her first throw of 0.79 meters. She is currently in the lead. Closest contender is Maurice with 8 to 5 meters. But wonderful effort there by Mackenzie here at the goals on the shot put. Mackenzie there just about 70 centimeters from the record, so a lot to look forward to in the second and third. Attention team managers, team manager for Gauteng East, please report to the medics. Team manager for Gauteng East, please report to the medics. Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you guys are having a good time whenever you guys are watching this. Meters. It's going to be a long one, and let's please know that these are the young ones, and they need to be focused as completely as possible within the starting point. So if we make any noise, we somehow disturb them. So especially we say, whenever we hear the whistle, can you please lower down our voices? Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are wonderful.
Can you still hear? Now, even now. First race of the girls, 7. 80 meters, they've already done their 60 earlier on. So this is now to come back and assert themselves. Some hearts were broken earlier on due to positions not getting through the under 7s.
She's a very strong athlete, that one. We have seen her.
Zoe Daniels. In lane 1, there's a couple of upsets as well. Zoe Daniels, they're in lane 1.
Competitive one, and it's going to be much quicker.
Could she improve on this one? Rorisang Maringa goes out in lane number 2. Navia Venter, lane 3 representing Johannesburg North. Spelele Ngozo ran a fantastic race over the 100. And alongside her there, that's Nelia Pretorius. Leanne van Wyk comes back again. She's in lane 1. As young van Wyk. As on the inside of her, in lane 6, that's Nina Kriel.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a very competitive race
in lane 7, Mila Fourie in lane 8. So this is all for a final.
She's on the spot.
All straight to a final. Earlier on, plus 0.5, plus 0.5 was the wind speed in the blocks. They go. Zoe Daniels, Rorisang Maringa, Nevia Venter, Anelia Pretorius, Leanne van Wyk, Nina Kriel. Oh, the start. Lane 1, left going. She's gone. She's going to the finish line. How did you miss that? How did you miss that? That was so cute. Absolutely. Started running. She went all out. Zoe knows she needs a chance. She needs to give herself a chance to get into the final.
Slow down our voices. We are actually making them nervous. They are only 7 years old. So can we please support them as best as we can?
None of these athletes in this race are through to the final of the girls 8 or girls 7 60 meters. So they need to run for everything they've got. They need to run like their life depends on it. Just get a warning and then it will be on.
Also, I think can we please lower down our voices?
Now then, the second time, hopefully Zoe Daniels has recovered well enough to take on this one in the blocks. Yeah. There's a lot going on in the stadium, and of course the kids are under nerves, under stress. So some do tend to go over a little bit.
Sorting things out at the starting line. Some news here from our boys on the 12 long jump.
Using the
Javelin. He is all the way from Tony South, currently in the lead. Javelin on the first 2 jumps. He just overstepped, but at his third and final jump, he managed a 5-2-3 to get himself into the lead here.
Right now, Oupa, Oma, daar waar jy sit, hier's jou klein ding nou. Nou kan jy by die huis op die TV skree, jy kan op die rusbank stel staan, jy mag doen nes jy wil. Jou klein dingetjie is nou in aksie. Zoe Daniels in baan 1. Nevia Venter, sy's in baan 3. Anelia Pretorius in baan 4. Leanne van Wyk in baan 5. O, hierdie slag is hulle weg. Dit is die 6-7-jariges oor 60 meter, 80 meter hierdie slag. Is 'n bietjie verder. Anelia Pretorius gaan sy vir haar vang. Ja, aan die binnekant. Nivea, Anelia. 3 van hulle verby daai lyn.
5-6 seconds. Congratulations to our girls under 7.
Goodness me. Who of them took it? Even the cameraman was up in arms, ready to jump onto the track.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen,
Boy, oh boy, the cutie pies
4 heats. This
just run out
was
flat.
actually our first heat.
Second race coming up. So, now to put this into perspective, they do not go through on position. Only number 1 is guaranteed a spot in the final. The rest are on time. The fastest times, and that's why Gauteng keeps on beating other provinces, because they pick the best athletes to represent the province.
To take the stage
Oh,
next.
boy, oh boy, don't you love the sport of athletics? No coach's influence has any bearing on this. If you are the fastest, it's you. Here we go.
Thank you.
This is going to be absolutely wonderful to watch. Anya de Jong, line 1. Kamvile Makubo in line 2. Eskia Kleinhans in baan 3. Precious Anen. Oleboeng Kile. Right in line 6 with Tanya Chisemo and Matapelo Nkumbi. Lebelo Labasana Barwetana Badingwaha de Lisupa. Oh, the start is magnificent on the inside there, in line 1, and then in line 2, coming back, that's Kambele. Kambele chased down now by Eskia, in Precious, and then there, Precious for the line, driving through that line. Now, you can see most of these kids are well trained from school. They are hardloop tot bo op die stoel. Today, is daar geen stoel. Hy hardloop verby die lyn. That's Precious. That is absolutely stunning to watch. The girls come back. Now the 4th one coming through. Oku Sendlovu in line 2. Janelle Robertson goes in line 3. Janneke Botha out in 4. Vienna Boena goes in 5. And Krulo Maringe 6. Who wants it the most? There on the outside is Sharika Leisani. All for a spot in the final. First one guaranteed a place. The rest, time. Run,
The general
Forest,
managers, can
run.
you please empty your boxes? Please go and collect your results. And it's quite disturbing, even parents are coming here looking for the results, and you don't have. You didn't collect results. General manager
will get through
from all the 50 districts.
Who of them will get through on power, strength, speed? And away they are. Outside, in line 7, that's Sharika, down the center, Janneke Botha, Anya also trying to catch up, but it's going to be the tiny one, Sharika Lanasi. She will take this one, the time 12:96. So, of course, for the juniors, at the SA schools, there are no official records. Round 4. of 4.
If you can hit me, Zama, please report here to the shot put.
Round 4 of 4.
Zama, please, to the shot put. Thank you.
Liana Pinar, she will set out in lane 1. Peyton Foster-Buerta set in 2. Elke Foster. Incredible run earlier on. This is going to require quite a bit to be done. This is going to require some grit. Tanga. Okay, Radu Plessis, Letabo Tose, and Majosi. Ketsani, right down on the inside. Elke Foster. It is Foster chased down by Mushumo. Mushumo and Elke. Elke now trying to catch up. Mushumo will take this one on the inside. Elke. And I think Majosi might have gotten there as well as the final round, 13-7. Only time is the most important one. Boys 7, 80 meters. It's written heats, but this is actually wafa wafa. It's actually do or die. Want the position, gotta work for it, and comes down to this. The boys. Kola Ngatela in lane number 1, Mlondozi Vutivi. He had a fantastic race earlier on. Can he do it once more? Mata Matipa goes in lane 3. Siabonga Stole will come out to compete. He's out there in lane number 4. Ephraim Sengano. Sengano goes in lane number 4. Ephraim Sengano. Juvan Feinter already has a spot in the final of the 60 meters. First one and Oratilo Masilo. These two will run in the final as well, the two on the outside. Can they make it a double final? Near, not now. Juvan Feinter, Ratila Masilo enjoys the luxury of saying, at least they can run with confidence. They're going to run the 60 meters. Oh, the start is fantastic. It is Jovan Feinter. Feinter and Ratile. Ratile chasing him down. Feinter still holding on. And Kaya on the inside. Feinter takes this one as Ratile fades badly at the end. With the man on the inside coming through, and that is what it means to him. Look at his expression. Look at his face. Jovan Feinter will run in 2 finals. I'm mute here. It does. We were talking, and his wife sent him a text saying, I'm telling you, please check there with us. Yeah, listen to. Because you caught me napping there.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, it's heat 2 of 4. Of our boys in the 7.
Right now, the second race of 4 boys, 760 meters plus a little bit. Here we go. Pascal Pieterse, Reo Mokhati. He's the only one in this race that will be guaranteed a race. And a fantastic start. Andrew Niman on the inside. Uitando, where were you over 60 meters? Uitando takes this one quite comfortably. 12.46.
On the 80 meters.
Neo might not see the final of the 80. So it doesn't mean, and that's the thing, that's the beauty about kids. Kids are so unpredictable. Papa, mama, kry vir jou maar 'n stresspilletjie en ontspan. They are so unpredictable because they could be first. Look at this. This is the fun aspect. This is the excitement. This is the exciting part of it. All of them, all excited. Look at these faces. Wonderful. The camaraderie, the friendships. This is quite something special. So the big names will come out from here. And one of them, Thailand October. That's the man out in lane 4, Ephraim Benga. Benga, last year, under 6, took part in the sub-youth up against the older boys. Edre Groenewald, he will have to compete against the big boys. Dante Jansen van Vieren. Nothing is as per se that if you made the final, there we saw it this morning. Leante, the SA champion, will not run in the final of the girls 60 meters. She's the SA double gold medalist, 60 and 80. Different view, different angle of the speedsters. All tight, close and personal. Daniel van der Merwe, that's the man closest to camera. Christopher Slubber, right next to him. Oh, goodness me! He smoked the pipe. Edre Groenewald. I think that one wasn't a full start. He came out so fast, the gun just went. Goodness me.
Or 4 boys, the third 80 meters up. And just listen to the whistle from the start. Then we go.
So, that's the man in lane 1. Came out absolutely perfect. Adjudicated to be a little bit off the mark, a little bit too quick. Can he do it proper this time? Nothing to lose. Voorsprong in the final. No, this time. Sy bierman wat eerste weg.
We cannot really afford this.
Dante Jansen van Vieren.
Please, let's go.
Hy weet, dit was hy.
They are
Dis weer eens
please.
just a warning.
Let's afford them the opportunity to participate and to compete.
And the reason why,
Let's go.
with the primary schools, can imagine if it's your first time running an event like this. All the stresses. They couldn't even sleep last night because they were dreaming about this. Now they get the opportunity. And all those jitters and all that excitement has to be bottled into one explosive start from the gun. Can't falter. Can't think twice. It's time to execute. Boys, 7, 80 meters. Second time in the blocks. Ready, one man. Knee not on the ground. This time they're away, and this time it's Groenewald. It comes out well. Thailand October catches up. October flies away. Oh, he loses balance. He's got on the line. Oh, what drama. That is a coach killer. That is a heart attack happened? Goodness me! On the line, lost his fluency, lost his concentration. Jeepers!
Themselves ready for their competition. So this year, to your left, you see the
Just that footing loose.
warming up,
And October loses that one, he might be good enough to be in the final. He might be in the final. So the most of these boys in this next encounter are the men in the final. Nolwazi in lane 5. He's in the final of the boys 60 meters. So too Tebogo Makau. So too Kalen Spies. And away they are. It is Spies once again. Spies hits the front. No one is going to catch him. He's unstoppable. He's insane. He's a man on a mission. The second man chasing him down. That's Milande. That is Sumo Inkarabeti. But it was that young man, Spies, full of power. Kellen Spies is on top of his game.
2.36. 12.36. That's the time for the little ones.
So good enough to watch. And the girls line up now. It's the girls 80 meters.
And a right side.
Here we go. We're going to come in very hot. The first race. Nina Stein. She's out there in lane 2. Tyler Gardner, top 10 last year. Talika Boardman, she's in 6. Tabi Singh Moyo, she's in 5.
First heat.
That one coming out.
First heat of the 4 girls.
Siabushi Swabutelezi
80 meters.
goes out in
Girls
4.
80 meters.
Dipakiso Pakula in 7. Mianka Stein. She goes out outside there.
Once
in
again,
lane
can
8.
we please go?
Stakes are high. Time for a position. A spot into the final. Oh, clean start. A second time of asking. And Tabi Singh Moyo. Right down the center. Moyo in lane 5. There's a strong fight back from Dipakiso. But she might have crossed the line as well. Her own line into someone else's lane. And now
So the record here at the girls under 13 long jump stands at 5.60. Kayla Hockley from
they're in lane number 3.
set that record
The
last
older
year.
one is standing in behind her. And the little
So
one
far,
here,
there is,
the two
Renee
from
Stein
the
with
Van
an
Zyl
awesome
family.
score. Currently
Domini,
doing
ek
very
hoop jy
well,
kyk vir
but
jou
at their first jumps here and the long jump
niggies
goes.
en kyk hoe hulle hardloop. Dit is nou tyd. Lenay van Zyl teen die SA kampioen. Eliante Isaacs in baan 4. Lenay van Zyl straatkat. Got off the mark to Ili. Loretta in lane 2. Prayer goes out in 1. Laimi Mugazi and Mudise. Who of these will get into the final? Isaacs didn't qualify. She's going to have stiff competition because Van Zyl in the white and red qualified for the final. So too Loretta. She's on the other end of her in lane 2. This is going to be a smoking hot race. Second time into the blocks.
Just at the
Cool. Collected. This time that way, and this time it is Loretta and Fonsale. Leanta trying to catch up. Fonsale still hanging on. It's going to be Loretta, Fonsale on the line. Fonsale takes the second spot and she marches on to the final. Ja, Kata, jy moet daai geniet. This is absolutely special to see your friends, kids run at these stages. Absolutely amazing, absolutely stunning. When you were at hostel, these are the things that you never even thought of. When you play together, you never thought of. But today, to be able to get an opportunity to call his daughter's race is something special. It's something quite magic. This is going to be really good to watch. All parents, this is the sport that brings everyone together. Yes, a lot of mistakes happen. Yes, these young ones do make mistakes. But that's how they learn. Daniela Tarden is in the final. She's there in lane 4. Mira Els in lane 3. Jocelyn Kun in lane 2. Blessing Pulaya goes out there on the inside. In lane 1. Oh, it comes down to these special moments. A crack of the gun. Tarden goes away. Olivia tries to go with the Sneak pace also on the outside. Delinda Duche takes one. Tarden will take the second spot. But how about Delinda? Delinda says, I'm there, Linda. I'm there. Wow. Special for the kids to come and do their level best and qualify for the finals.
As Michaela Fourie, her first two throws with the javelin, not really outstanding, but then her third and final throw, she managed a 40.
So the girls,
meters,
70.
getting herself into the lead.
Livia Feinter qualifies with 13.33.
That effort was
So too is
just 12
Kambele.
centimeters from the record.
She qualifies with a 13.21.
At the later stages of this
And Sharika Lenasi quite quick with a 12.95 as Mushimo goes through with a time of 13.26. The rest will have to wait for time. Here we go now. The final. Yannicka Duplessis coming well off the mark. So too Fonia Masonia and Boucher Morisi. Boucher Morisi coming through. It's Quindel Port on the outside, but it will be in lane 2. There's a Tamar Brink that will take the first spot. But what a great fight. Quindel Port qualified for the 60 meters. She'll have to wait for a moment. She finished in third there, and there the tears tell it all. The tears, the sheer spills, the true emotion spill out from their guts as they've given everything that they could. Might not always say you will be in a final, even though you've given your all. The boys, 8, start at the line for their moment to shine. Boys 8, Arno Williams, Carter Klute, Riley Hendricks, and that young man, Fatunla. Well, he's something special. He's out in lane 4. He's quite special. Ufente Satati ran well in his first one. Tristan Pfeiffer didn't pitch for the 80 meters. And the start is good enough. The start is well. It's now down the center. The SA medalist Fatunla. No mistake. No wrong step. Inside there coming through. Fence tried to do his best. Arno Williams as well on the inside there for second or third position.
11.53.
Boys, 8. The excitement certainly building up to some magnificent timings for boys and girls over 80 meters. Here we go now, the second race of the boys. 8. Second race of the boys. 80 meters. Slightly longer than that 60 they had earlier on. Franz Smith in lane 8. Tando Tembu goes out in 7. Pendulo Zwandela goes out in lane 6. And Tulisa Londani in lane 5. Tanyaratswa Chiwamboro goes in 4. Temoso Mamabolo goes in 3. Javelin goes on 3. And Sion Roy goes in lane 1. This is the short stop for the fast
They
men.
are on the marks.
Short stop for the short,
And here we
for
go,
the fast
boys.
men. Fast men
And
now
look
being
at
seen on
that.
the inside, so too Njabulu.
On the outside,
But right down is Tanyaratwa.
and there goes
And
the
that one is
Charlie
outside, that's
Wexler, followed
Tanyaratwa
by
that just took
Michael
that one as
and
Susan Londani coming through. The time 11.80.
11.80.
Second race,
Third
race coming up now.
High jump. We're now at a high
Jalen Corsi, he's out in lane 1. Luca Velmont,
in the field.
the guy for the man, the tiny man with the explosive power. He's out in lane 2, in lane 3.
There goes
Daniel
the
Kubuya.
We go.
Daniel Kibuya is the SA double gold medalist. What can he do here? He's out in lane 4.
Let's just go.
Nee, heel daai arme Jean is geskeer. It's tight. Time now. Yeah. Lock your knees. Put them straight. See that hole there wants the knee to bend. Lock them. Back. Oh, the start is good on the inside. That was Lilo is flying away. Daniel Kubuya. That's the man, Daniel Kubuya. But wow, Untamete. Malate coming through. Untamete knows that they, two of them, that's gold and silver together. Two of them will go and contest 11.25. Could someone run faster than that? Because that could just upset the running order if someone could run faster. Will it be perhaps Samulo Maluleka,
goes in the 13 long run.
Sven Rhodes,
It is
Katleo Nteko in lane 3, Jaden Moyo,
and it is
He's
also
out in
Malaika
4.
Wee with a
And how about that
4.97,
young man?
currently doing very
Sion
well
Jansen van
at the
Rensburg.
13 long run.
Sion Jansen van Rensburg, maybe the one to watch. He's out in 5. Letlogonolo Motsegare in lane 6. Amkile Luka in lane. And away they are finally. Sion Jansen van Rensburg under pressure. Jaden Moyo. Moyo takes the lead. It's Moyo that's going to fight away on the outside of Daniel. Oh, little Honola has done it. He's done it. And Kile Luka has done it. He's come through. He's made his way. And he could possibly be even in the final. But that young man, Jaden Moyo, saying no thank you. I want to be there. To Mamina. Zara Neil Nielsen. His dad is a fantastic young man that was here all morning watching her, waiting for her to come and compete. Zara Lee Nelson going up against Cara Breitenbach. Breitenbach going well, so to Nielsen. On the outside is Mila Buerta. Mila Buerta for the line, she will take one. That is a good run by Mila Buerta and Cara Breitenbach on the inside. Zara Lee Nielsen really has taken a ball on herself to say she's one of the big ones, she's one of the good ones. But that one belongs to Mila Buerta.
Who is going to be our winner for this heat? We must be careful of Team Kulu.
South, Leanne Venter for Gauteng West. She goes in 2, Rosie Pomo in Molea for Tshwane North. She's in 3. Eva Eze. She's in 4. Chiamaka Mtikulu goes in 5. Johannesburg Central. Ray Rasmus in lane 6 for Tshwane West. And lane 7 belongs to Gauteng East, Bontle Makhalemele. This young lady, I'm not too certain who she is, but she is not on my list, unless if she's due. But that colors that she's got is Johannesburg East.
Amongst our athletes there, it's our girls under 9. Look out for Fender Diane. She's all the way representing the Gauteng West district. Those of you from the Gauteng West, we know her, we have seen her, we know what she can do. The question is, will she be able to make it today, this afternoon?
Girls
By
9.
the time she leaves, will she be able to say, have I qualified for the nationals? And even if she doesn't, it is still okay, there's still next time to be able to try. We will see who's going to be our championship winners.
I do not think she
Our
will get to
starters
run.
are currently busy assisting us in making sure that
She'd have gone to check whether her name is on that list, the start list, bring them down
So this
here.
is the last week, ladies and gentlemen, of our girls under 9 on their 18 meters.
Might not get to run here.
So the gentleman is a green Avanza registration number JZ95AWGP.
These 80 meters,
Avanza registration number JZ.
we are in final mode.
You have locked someone in. Please move to your vehicle. You just go and move out of the way. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us please not forget to be able to lower our voices. The young ones, they are easily distracted. So let us please, let's make it with them.
Go ahead.
And the guys, but Walasan, the machines.
Might have forgotten to go ahead
And those boys, ladies and gentlemen.
to run in this encounter. Those 9, 80 meters. And that also gave an opportunity for one of the athletes that wasn't in her lane as we started out there in lane 3 to actually get a shot. Finally, we're away. This is goals for a final. Miriam Tuau under pressure there on the inside. That is Karai Erasmus. Erasmus chases, but Erasmus will get second as Miriam is just strong. Miriam did well coming into this fantastic encounter.
They are also going to be doing 80 meters. It is 4 heats. This is going to be the first one. Tosana Musa, all the way from Johannesburg South. A big shout out to also Laura Spachne. She's from Tshwane. Tauko for the second time. And from the Gauteng West. Like I said, all those from the Gauteng West, we have seen Tauko
The question is who's
Now time for the boys. The big boys
Walaza.
to come out giving us some power and
Yes.
some excitement. First race of the boys. 80 meters. Conrad Labaskachni is out in lane 2. Tutlotau. Philip Taylor. Christian Agueu. Delinquency Walaza. Blessing gets it. That's a fantastic start there from Phil once more. Phil Tyler starts to go. Well, he's going to be unchallenged in the second position. That will be Blessing Geze. And on the outside is also Geze. At weight 12 for the boys. 11.27. just for a little bit longer. Watch
at the event number 42,
the boys.
the recreational hall for medal presentation. Event number 42.
Oh, the start is fantastic. Oh no! I think the man in lane 2, Shompo Wallace, might have come out way too hot. I think, and this is going to put so much pressure on what could potentially happen. That was indeed in lane 2.
Reminder to head over to the back of the pavilion if you're interested in buying a photo to remember this day.
It's a yellow card. It's just a warning. But how much pressure is it going to put now on the boys? Because with the first go, they can just have a bite at the cherry without wondering if they could go way too early. Right, here we go. Samkelo, Takuda, Sean, Katibu, the boys, 10. Oh, this time they're away? No. Lane 1 this time, and he throws his hands in the air. It was you in lane 1. Why throw your hands in the air? And now comes the tricky part. Almal is onder waarskuwing. Watter kaartjie gaan ons kry? Unfortunately. Mind you, you sitting at home, I'm sitting far away from the action and I can't hear what they are saying. I'm talking to what you saw and what I see. Shoot. Might be difficult for the Gauteng record to go now. After the third reset. Dean Fourie, Shompo Wallace. This time they're away. It's Aiden, it's Andrews. It's all about him and the clock. And he's pushing the barrier, pushing the time. 9, 9, 1. 9, 9, 1. The South African record that was set in 1996 has just been erased as this young man smashes the SA Schools record. It was 10-2 and now 9-9-1. Andrews is the man. Aiden Andrews. Well, for a national record to fall, it must be done under the watchful eye of the officials accredited by ASA. It must be an official, and this one was it. Hopefully this will stand. And away we are. Oh, near yellow, but no. I think the stars just aligned. I thought after 3 times sitting in the blocks, it would not go. The SA Schools record was set by Jorge Boysen back in Belleville in 1996. It was a time of 10-2. 9-9-1. It will have to be rectified. The wind speed has to be taken into consideration and all of that for a record to stand. But Aiden Andrews, just special. I don't care, tender, 10 years of age.
The discus throw, please report at the recreational hall for the medal presentation, as well as event number 15, girls 13, the Javelin throw, please report at the recreational hall so that we can line you up for the medal presentation.
And goals under 12, Javelin, Ariel Pugh from Tuane South, currently in the lead of the first throws.
Right, here we go. In the blocks they say, this is round 3 of 4. Boys 10. Fine away this time in lane number 1. That's Fiso Zwane. But ladies and boy coming well. So to Spiwe on the outside. Ladies and boy 10, 8, 7.
Javelin currently in the lead with a throw of 29.88 meters. The record stands at about 34 meters. So she's doing exceptionally well. So is the rest of the field. You can still happen here at the goals from the Javelin to your right. It's a familiar.
Final race of the boys coming up as we prepare ourselves for some wonderful finals after all of these heat semis. If you could Coming up after this will be 800 meters. From the 800 meter finals, we'll hit the 200 meter finals. From the 200 meter finals with barriers, we'll hit the 150 meter finals with barriers as we go all around the track backwards to get back to 60 meters, and those 60 meters will be the finals. Third race coming up now. The start was absolutely exquisite there for Martin Market. And back to Hayden Schiffers. Hayden Schiffers just way too strong. Hayden Schiffers!
As well as
10.53.
on this encounter at a time of 10.53.
Zama, your assistance is needed here at the discus. If Zama can please help us here and come here to the discus for some assistance, thank you.
The final 80 meter heat comes down to this point. Heat, call it semi-final, call it what you may, but this is for a spot into the final, and those finals will all go down on day 2. 100 meters and 80 meter finals will come through on day 2.
Discus, please, Zama, thank you.
Was Carney, Simon Comfort, Spew and Goku, Mikael Onua, Ethan Feldman. That's a man in lane A. Nobody's gonna see him, but he's gonna be somewhere thereabouts in the top seat. So Julian Kulavaskani, Bongani Shoka, Smusi. Smusi Basa goes in lane 2, and Orofuno out in lane 1. Oh, what a start by Lavaskani, and late running, a late charge by Feldman. He's gonna come back. Feldman snatches it on the line, but what a brave run by young Janku Lavaskani.
The Champions of Fire, the day indication that we're going to have our very first medal presentation for the day, the year 2026, the primary schools athletics championships. We go.
Meters next. We're gonna go 8.
Right, our very first medal presentation for the year 2026 Gauteng Athletics Primary School Championship, and doing the honors, honoring our athletes is none other than Mr. Zodi Kuna.
Last moment that they've been waiting for. 800 meters glories. Gold, silver and bronze. Oh, she's not done yet. Mila's trying to fight back, but it is Erlang that has the power. This is quite impressive. This is quite incredible to see the girls of 13 years of age. Gold, silver and bronze. They are the Gauteng top 3.
And they currently at the Javelin.
It's final time. If you're thinking about your cup of tea on a late Friday afternoon, maybe you might swap it over for something a bit stronger, perhaps a Coca-Cola or a Stony. The boys, 13, come around, 2:21, the finish time. This is not about times, this is all about those top 3 spots that say you get a letter, you get a letter, you represent Gauteng at the national championships.
Just an important announcement for all our officials. If you've completed everything at your spot, please take it to the ascension room. So please, if you could be so kind as to just take all your equipment and put it back. Please do not leave it there. Please help us. Thank you. That's what all the officials have done at the specific event in the field.
Now the boys 13 final 800 meters. Boys 13 final 800 meters.
Only 9 men have appeared to dance over 2 laps. This is that event where your lung starts to scream at you. Kevin Mosoma was the better in the heats, but this time looks like he gone tired because there is the big boy going right to. That is a Reaboka Banda. He takes them out and says, "Kom manne, is tyd vir hardloop." Dis nie nou tyd om weer weg te kruip nie. Die manne moet nou gaan uithaal en wys. Going with him, that is Aubrey Viljoen. McKee will be in some of the medals as well. 2 men from Tshwane will go out there at the front, joining them as well from Gauteng. Takes the lead. Oh, look at that! He shocked him. He stunned him. He never expected him. And nou begin hy weer hardloop. Right, the 2. This is going to be a Big Bang Theory. This is going to be absolutely hard and short to watch. Lebone Kekana takes the lead and says to the favorite of the race, "Nee man, jy's te min. Jy sal bietjie harder moet werk. Dis die laaste stukkie 300 meter om te hardloop." As he sees under 13, he looks him behind, and that sign says he's out. Looking him behind, that was a sign of saying, "I'm done and out." He went throwing everything, and now this has brought Janko back in the game. Joshua Viljoen, it's 2 unknown men at the front. Ivan Clark going with the man Rabone Banda, and Clark now will have to strike for goal, strike for home. Banda is the king. Banda is the man to take us all out. He was absolutely brave. The man in second in the heats had a difficult race. He finished in 4th, and he takes a wonderful Gauteng silver. And Banda is a king of the boys under 13. 800 meters. What drama, what excellence. The minute he looked back, that was a tell sign that he is spent, he is done, he is out. and he collapsed.
As we just take the results up to
Really
the
went out
center,
hard.
so that it can be prepared for
Melusi
tomorrow. So
Bas
all the officials
absolutely spent himself. A
A
double lap, now done and dusted. Take a breath, grab your Coca-Cola, have a sip, because it's about to go down again. It's finals time, and this time it's going to be over the hurdles.
We hope that it has been an enjoyable time here.
200 meter goals, hurdles under 13.
Lost and found. Lost and found. Asthma 5, it was picked up from the cold room. Asthma spray or asthma 5, whatever it may be. Now it's going to be the girls 13-200 meters handles final. Girls 13-200 meters handles final. That's event number 7777. Event number 77. Girls 13-200 meters handles. Another medal presentation is brewing from the finals that we are experiencing and witnessing for today.
Welcome back. It's time for 200-meter hurdle action. Here we go. It's the girls going up. Lane number 8, Duane Gous, ran a 31.15 to get here. In lane 7, Miata Blanche at 30.25 to get into the final. Mishka Salia goes in lane 6, the fastest on paper at 29.31. Could she be the one? Lane 5 will belong to Leah Pretorius at 30.55. She gets into the final. And lane 4, Sialelo Vui Maileka goes out in lane 4. She ran a 30.64. The third fastest time. Could she contest for the gold medal? Milariso in lane 3. Renee Stein comes back to another incredible final. She sets in lane 2. And Alea Keishi Angelisha goes in lane 1. Courtesy of a 31.78. This is the final of the girls 13 200-meter hurdles. Oh, the start is sublime. Rising first there in lane 6 and 7. That is Mishka Celia and Mia. Mishka now in lane 6. Going well, the fastest time she got. Who's going to chase for the second spot now? Fighting out is Miata Blanche for second, and third coming through on the inside. That's Monet. Monet now the hold overtaken there on the inside. That is Leon Pretorius. 27 or 26. Can't quite see that. Or 28.6, 28.72. 28.72, that's a brand new Gauteng record here for the girls 13 200-meter hurdles, and that came all the way from Mishka Celia. Impressive, dominant display, really forcing a stamp on each and every one of these girls. Here we go, the boys up next, boys 13 200-meter hurdles. Lane 8, courtesy of a 29.25 at Siamo Kunene. He will go up against the man in lane 7 for Gauteng North, 27.98 to get into this final. That is the second fastest time. He's out in lane 7. George Pretorius, the fastest time on paper, 27.38, but little separating George and Kagiso in lane 7 and 6. And now 5, 28.89. That is Theodore Pinard. Could he come for some glory once more, as he did in 2025? He's going to go up against the man there, Christian Nkwasana in lane 4, who ran a 29.18. So it's going to be really tight. The three fastest men on paper have gone right down the center. They're in lane 5, 6 and 7, with Nathan van Boyon going out in lane 3. Riley Wilkin, a time of 29.74 to get here. The slowest time, Ethan Willifield, will set in lane 1. He ran a time of 30.13. But it's not to say that if you ran the fastest time in the heat, you will run the fast time in the final. This is where grit, tenacity, and that unwavering will to want to do absolutely good. These are the boys, 13 200-meter hurdle final. Oh, it's impressive, but the man George fell out of the blocks. Will he come back? Are they going to open the window for him? He is the fastest. He took a fall. He's taken the lead right now. He's got Kagiso with him. It's going to be the two men with the fastest time on paper. Now George still going through. Kagiso before. Kagiso's got the power. Kagiso's got the tenacity. And the fight is still coming back on George. He tried. He slipped. And he slipped into second. But my oh my, what drama. Drama. He had the fastest time, but come the man, come the hour, it was time to get down and dig deep. One mistake, and he admonishes him, you can't miss it. You can't have a single mistake. But the two of them will represent Gauteng at the national championship. The two of them will be best.
Final, girls 12, 150 meters hurdles. Girls 12, 150 meters hurdles. Event number 39.
Here we go then. It's final galore. It's high octane, high stakes, high drama. Welcome to Germiston. These are the girls 12, 150-meter hurdles. This is going to be absolutely wonderful to watch. This is going to be one of the main events of the day. 150 meters for the girls 12. Now the time they would like to run here is a time of 21, and none of them could run a 21 in the heat to get here. The record time is a 21:03. Could we get to some high octane accelerating? Lane 8, Ruby Lee Creer setting out there for Tshwane North. In lane 2, Tshwane South, Emma Foster. She won her heat to get into this final, and alongside her is Orenele Lesedi. Well, she was good in the 100 meters. She was good in the 200 meters. In the 150, I beg your pardon, can she do something special right about now? The girls 12, she goes up against Marissa Klute, who will set up in line 5. The two from Tshwane South will be right alongside each other, and the camaraderie will have to work for them, because Marissa Klute is absolutely incredible. Marissa Klute is fearless, bold and brave. She's going to go up against Lana Kotta, who will be sitting in lane 4. Well, the smaller, quiet athlete in lane 4, but my oh my, she is one of the greats. On the inside, Dakota Bosch. She has had a stellar season. A stellar moment is going to be required on the inside of her. Hermine Hutton in lane 2 in the red of Ekurhuleni North. Lane 1 belong to Rochelle Wallens. Wallens is a fantastic middle distancer as well. But this is the moment for gold, silver and bronze in Gauteng. It's all clean start. On the outside in lane 8, that's Ruby Lee Creer putting up the fight there. The two from Tshwane, Orenele and Emma, going well on the outside. Emma and Orenele. Emma now taking the lead. Orenele refusing to lie down. The two of them pushing each other. Look at Orenele take the lead. Just before the final hurdle, Orenele will take that one. And then Emma in the second position. Lana Kotta takes the bronze. 1, 2, 3. Gold, silver, bronze. Golds under 12. 150-meter hurdle. Done. Dusted.
discus are going to be competing on the right side of the arena, as this will save some time, and they're now heading into the event as they are escorted by the officials to take part there in the discus, and we wish them all the best. That's these girls under 12 for the discus.
Very little separates these boys, 12 years of age. Very little separates them. But it's one man in particular, and that's a man in lane 6. He already set the Gauteng record. He has smashed it. The Gauteng record since this morning was 20.92. He has done a 20.56. Bokang Kabedi on the outside in lane 8 against Christopher Brits in lane 7. Luan Besaidnout, the record holder in South Africa for the boys under 11 75-meter hurdles, goes and sets in 6. Daniel Subeke in lane number 5, and Aiden Moore goes in lane 4. Tian Prinsloo out in lane 3. Teniko Makashi, 22.66. He lines up in lane 2. And how about this? Opa en Oma het seker gemaak. Al die name is daar. Gerard, Petrus, Jacobus, Hartman. Al sy ID-nommers is daar in vol in baan 1. The boys, 12. 150-meter hurdles. The moment of truth has arrived. Who is the fastest? It was on this very stage, on this very stadium, where Besaidnout smashed the SA record last year. Can he do something like that again in the blocks? Here we go.
And it stands now at a 12.41, so a good effort there by Logan. Yeah, and shot good.
Nkabinde, Brits, Besaidnout, Subeke, Lemon, Prinsloo, Matsekane, and Hartman. One last dance. Oh, it's clean. It's all good. Who wants it the most? And look at Besaidnout go all the way. It's Besaidnout with that ferocious attack. It takes the bend. It goes down. The gold medalist, the record holder, is going to be out of it. And a new man, Christopher Brits, will take one. The second position will go down there in lane 5. Third and fourth with Hartman coming through into fourth. Goodness oh me. The record holder, Besaidnout, will not contest at the national championship. What disaster, what heartbreaking moment. This is athletics at its very best. The SA record holder, take it all in, will not be a part of the national championship over 250-meter hurdles. Christopher Brits was ready for his moment. Once things goes wrong, he was ready for his moment, and he took the chance because he was ready. It was 2 barriers that stood in the way of Luan Besaidnout. Oh, Besaidnout will bounce back. Besaidnout will come back. Heartbreaking moments, I tell you. Heartbreaking moments.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next is our girls under 7. they're going to be doing their 60 meters. Please remember, this is our finals for all our boys and girls under 7, under 8 and 9 for their 60 meters.
Attention everyone, license plate number CZ85VTGP, a grey Toyota Corolla, license plate CZ85VT. Can you please report to your vehicle? And also a white Suzuki HL74YPGP. Please report to your vehicle, it's very urgent.
Oh, the heartbreak of athletics. This is the absolute moment, and I applaud this coach. After a disastrous innings, there's nothing else to do. The athlete has given their best. It didn't go according to plan. All they can do is pick them up, is admonish them, is motivate them, is be that shoulder. When he wants to cry, he must have that opportunity to cry, and that is a sporting moment. That is a learning moment. That's why we are here. Oh goodness me! The SA under 11 record holder over 75-meter hurdles from 2025 undone.
Please report to the recreational hall. Attention all our girls under 13, 800 meters. Fisher, Zelma, Rosso, Mila, and Engelthorpe, Mia. Please report to the recreational hall. Attention all our girls under 13, 200
Welcome
hurdles.
to the theater of dreams. It's cinematic, it's dramatic, it's the spills, the highs, the lows, it's the joys, it's sport, and why we do sport. Now, time to start the engine and go full throttle. It's high octane, high adrenaline, 60-meter dash. The girls 7 go out first.
Van der Weesthuizen, Frana, and also Bas Miduti, Belusi. Please report to the recreational hall.
Tight into each
Up
lane.
next, girls under 7,
Tight
60
in their
meters.
face, from lane 1. Here we go now. Let's meet our contestants. A nice up and close personal. In line number 1, she's got her back up against us. That is Kamvele Makumbo. Well, can Kamvele, and look at this. Athletes from different provinces, from different schools, all jumping in to help. She didn't know what to do with those blocks. The other kids stepped in and say, "Come on, help you, Mikey." And parents, those kids' parents, congrats to you. Those kids' teachers, those schools, those coaches, kudos to you. It's about the sport, it's about camaraderie, it's about teaching each other. As Nelson Mandela also said, each one teach one. Now that's a learning moment into one of these. As Kambela will set in lane 1. Lane number 2. Waiting for her moment of glory, waiting a moment to shine. That is Hailey Ludik. And alongside her, all the smile says it all. That is the little giant and in Mushumo, Nematanga. Alongside her, the dancing queen. She's having a ball in the colors of Gauteng West or Tshwane. That's Elke Foster. She's in lane 4. She's going to be ready to go do battle against Elizabeth Tetwa. Tetwa, one of the top 8 from last year. Can she do it this time around? In lane number 5 as Flange Bangala goes out in lane 6. Iska Kleinans in lane 7 and Sharika Lisani in lane number 8. Time to let that little light shine. Opa en Oma, Boopie Banker. Dis nou vir jou klein ding. Jy moet skree en jy moet vir hulle oomblik glorie en eer gee.
You don't know, we shall see.
Nogtens 7.
We'd like to ask
60 meter finaal.
Into the call room as they're waiting for
Finals time.
at the call room. Thank you.
The whistle gone, the bell has rung, and it cannot be unrung. It cannot be unsung. The top 8 to dance one last time. Leisani, Kleinans, Bangela, Tetwa, Foster, Klangela, Ludik, and Kumbo. Sharika, Eska, Ange, Elizabeth, Elke, Mushumo, Hailey. The gun starts and they are all rushing for the line right down the center. That's Elizabeth Tetwa. Gets a speed hub, gets a wobble and opens the door wide open for Sharika Lisani in lane 8 to take the goal. It's not over until it's over. And never quitting is what has given this little queen the gold in the girls under 7 60-meter dash.
Ladies and gentlemen, you might all remember these boys have already done their 60 meters. Up next, this is their final.
Boys 7.
Their 60 meters. And we have seen Fender
come down to this very moment. This young man had an incredible race when he started this morning. That is Juvan Feinter in the orange and jumping high. That is Oratilo Masilo in lane 2. He's going to have to fight it out up against Tebo Homoko in lane 3. And how about Kellen Smith? Will he be the man to beat? He won the 80 meters. He's ready for the final. That final comes on tomorrow. Smith is the flying sword right there down the center in lane 4. And how about the man, Oriel Ode? A new name introducing himself after some of the big names were dumped out of this competition. Nel Mokhati goes in 6. Tyler in October, top 10 from 2025. But this is 2026, and all of that doesn't matter. He's got the biggest shorts, the biggest shirt, but he's got the heart to go with it. Shame, kan die onderwysers nie daarom iets doen daar nie. He's out in lane 7. And of course, those big trunks do scoop up air. Joanna Matea in lane 8. Oh Now we are up. No. No.
Ladies and gentlemen. Parents, can we please, let's bear with each other. Let's try to keep the noise a little bit down as we are distracting our athletes. Please, let us help them out.
From the get-go, none of them was easy in the blocks. From the very onset, there was a lot of looking around, a lot of uncertainty.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is a grey Toyota Corolla registration number CZ85VTGP. You have blocked someone in. If you can please remove your vehicle. Thank you.
Look at the man there in lane 3, keeps on looking at the starter in anticipation. Oh, this time they're out, and it is that man's piece that shoots out like a rocket. But coming back at him, line, oh, that was Javelin toes. And there's Ode. Ode came so tight, so close. That was quite incredible. 9-3-0 for Spies. And what about Uriel Ode? What about Uriel Ode? Closing all kinds of gaps, giving himself an opportunity, giving himself a chance for the big stage. Time for the girls to do their battle. No damsel in distress. These are fearless little queens that will line up. They have taken up the challenge, they have taken up in arms, and they are here doing finals. Lane number 2, Buhle Mohorosi, is going to have to go up against Danielle Tedlin, ranked 8th in South Africa in 2025. Luhumo Nyika goes out in lane 6. Ufono Masona in lane 5. And Loretta, who had an incredible 2026 thus far. Can she further? She's the fastest on paper. On the inside there is Lene van Sail. Melissa and Kat, absolutely stunned having her here. Gwendal Poort in lane 1. Oh, Mishka Bush. Oh, this is going to come down to a sprint finish. Quinn, look at Quinn there on the inside. She has absolutely stunned him. She has won the foot race. It's Quinn Delport beating number 1, 2, and 3 in one race. Take that. Take a bow. Quinn Delport is the queen of the girls' 860 meters in Gauteng.
800-meter medalists to please report to.
Came by surprise, came by a stunner, came by all sorts of danger. .925, really the fastest for the day. 925. None of them ran even faster than that. And I tell you what, Quinn Delport ran a 958. Second fastest time was a 953. 952 was one of the fastest times for the girls. 860 meters. Now for the boys. Boys lining up. Finalists from a national championship last year, up against guys older than him. This is the man, Leon Fourie in lane 8. Could he make some history? But he's going to go up against Kitan Fatunla, the SA champion. He's in lane 7. Logan Peens has shocked all of them throughout today. But now he has to do it. He hasn't ran against the SA champ. This is the moment. Ontlameti, silver from last year. Daniel Kibuya, silver from gold from the 100 meters last year. Can, from 80 meters, I beg your pardon, can he do it up against Khelon Kosi, Jaden Moyo, and Hlulisani Londani? This, the boys, 60 meter final. It comes down to who wants it most. It's a boys 8. Is it going to be that man, Kabuya? Daniel Kabuya is the champion of the boys. He's the champion in 2025. Daniel Kabuya does it again. Unfazed, under pressure, but he smoked the pipe with them. He really took out the guns. Oh boys, congratulations each and every one of you for making the Gauteng finals. Oh boys, well done. Absolutely proud. Untlamete ran at 883, 864. It's good for gold. But Daniel Kabuya, 864, he ran at 858. That was the fastest for the day. Only 3 more individual events remain for the first day. 2 more individual, I beg your pardon. 2 more individual events. 2 more individual medals for 2026 on day 1. 60 meters, girls 9. Zarari Nielsen, undone in the 80 meters. Can she do something here? Kumei in line 7, Bontle in line 6, Cara de Toy. Well, she might be the one to beat. Meretau. Yeah, there was unsteady, unsettledness. Cara Breitenbach in line 3. Cara Erasmus in line 2. Chimakam Timkulu goes in line 1. And Miriam Tiao was the fastest for today. She's in lane 4, but she's going to go up against girls that want it real bad. This comes down to who wants it. Not talent, not the big stage. Who wants it the most? And in this, they will learn a lot about themselves. They'll learn a lot about competition. That it doesn't matter. Win or lose, it's how you compete. Win or lose, it's how you put yourself out there.
This is their finals. Up next, it's going to be our last. It's going to be our boys under 9.
Zara's Lee Nelson and her mom and dad have been sitting close to us throughout the day. She's a little pocket rocket, isn't she? She's going to go up against May, Bontle, Clara, Miriam. And this time they're away. And look at this now, all through the middle, down the center, goes through the 2. It's Cara de Toy. The Toy will take it once again. The SA champion replicates her performances from 2025 and does it again. Stunning, stunning.
It's our finals.
As they grow older, they begin to believe in what they can do. As they grow older, they start to believe that they have worked hard, and it's all going to come down to those split-second decisions. Boys, 6. This is the final individual medal. After this, we'll have the relays. 2 gender, starting boy, go, 4x1. Here are the boys. Mikel Chikomeko goes in lane 8. Tototau goes and sits in 7. It's going to work up against Cristiano Oguau. He was good throughout the day, but can he do it against Rinus Dumini? Rinus Dunn, bronze from 2025. Philip Tyler, one of the top contenders, but he hadn't had everything all his way. And Tlelo Nkosi Khoza will have to compete. He's a big lad. They're in line 3. Imagine that young man in center, inside or outside. Neem my mat. Dis spoed, dis krag. Jy moet vasbyt. Blake Barney in line 2 and Mavuso in 1. are finding their way down the center. Who wants it the most? That's Phil Tyler. Tyler's going to take this one out in lane 4. Sheldon Corsi in lane 3 comes for silver. And my oh my, did they not just stun Rinus there in lane 5? And you can see what it means to Rinus. He was the fastest on paper. He was the fastest in getting here. And things didn't go his way in this final. Sit now. Wait until you get to athletics. Sit Sadi athletics.
And also October 10, please report to the recreational hall. Brett Christopher, Lamont Aiden, and also Savke Daniel, please report to the recreational hall. Clonty Marisa, Foster Emma, and also Hamunyani Iwa. Owen Leideni, please report to the recreational hall. Girls under 12, 1,150 meters. Boys under 13, Javelin, Peru, 11, Prof, Diane, Martinez, and also Levi, please report to the recreational hall. Jaga, Levi, Prof, Martinez, and also Leroux Levin, please report to the recreational hall. Gosiselo, Malati, Unkaneti, and Kabuya Daniel, our boys under 8 for their 80 meters. Please report to the recreational hall. Our girls under 9, 80 meters. Vetna, Linia, Detroit, Clara, and also Kelly Amusuma, please report to the recreational hall. Mofuke Zinze, King Medicine, and Matayo Liane. Girls under 9, 80 meters, please report to the recreational hall. Ladies and gentlemen, please, Nelson Zarali, Waitenbach Kara, and also Bota Nina, please report to the recreational hall. Mahane Mele Bunte, Iwo Melim, and as a favor, please report to the recreational hall. It is suspected that you forced someone in. So if Douglas can hear me, please just attend to your call. There's a gentleman that cannot come out. And it's suspected that it's your vehicle. So if you can please just help us, Douglas, thank you. And then it's a great Toyota Corolla, registration number CZ85BTGP. We've brought someone in, if you can please attend to your vehicle. Thank you. One, two. Attention team managers, Ludik Haley, Tetra Elizabeth, and Isani Shakira. Our girls under 7, 60 meters, please report to the recreational room. Boys under 7, 60 meters, Nyatela, Kora, Fendel, Jovan, and also Ude Chubik. Please report to the recreational hall. Boys under 7, 60 meters. Mohore Sibuse, Naika Luturmo, and also the court queen. Please report to the recreational hall. This is our girls under 8, 60 meters. And lastly, our boys under 8 on their 60 meters. Fatulna, and also Malati Untameti. Abuya, Daniel, our boys under 8, 60 meters. Please report to the recreational room. Ladies and gentlemen, up next, can we please have prepared all our athletes for their relay? Please report to the call room as we're about to close it off with our event. Up next, it's going to be all our athletes. Thank you so much for joining us up until this time. We'll be meeting tomorrow once again. Hopefully we're going to have a good time and it's going to be a lovely weather. We are ready for the most moment. Ladies and gentlemen, for girls under 7, can we please have Ruby Helmin, Tetra Elizabeth, and also Laisani Shakira. Can you please report to the recreational hall? These are all our girls under 7. They will do their 60 meters and was their finals. Can we please have Natella Koro? Can we also have Fender Juwan and also Uriel? These are boys under 7, 60 meters. Can they please report to the recreational hall? If you have no idea where's the recreational hall, you can come before me and we'll give you the relevant directions. And we have one of my favorites, Mohoro Sibu and Marika Mukuma, and also the front queen. These were our girls under 8, and their 60 meters. Please also go to the recreational hall. Lastly, ladies and gentlemen, can we have Fatula and also Mana Kameti and boys under 8.
Hello and welcome back. It's the close of day 1 and now it's at the 4x2 relay, and how it normally works, it's a 2-gender boy, girl, boy, girl. So the boy will start, the girl will receive the baton at the second place. There's been only one instance where I've seen the genders being changed, and that was back when Mary Mora was running in the colors of Kenya. Kenya took that gamble, and Mary Mora, as the juniors, beat Alison Dos Santos as one of the men. The girls finished, or the one girl finished with the men, and Mary Mora from Kenya beat the Brazilians in that 4x4. So, here we go. It looks like there's only one team or 2 teams that have started here at the start line with 2 girls, or there's 3 girls and 2 boys. Line 2 will belong to Swane South. Line 3 is Gauteng West. Line 4 belongs to Javelin West. Line 5 belongs to Javelin East. In line 6 we've got Tshwane North. Johannesburg West goes in line 7, and line 8 for Gauteng East. Girls 12. It's only 2 races. We start with the girls. I just heard of the second one, that would be the girls 12. So, first one is the girls and boys 11. Line 1. Gauteng West. Line 2 belongs to Johannesburg West. Tshwane North. Same line 3. Line 4 will belong to the team from preliminaries South. Line 5 and Tshwane South. Line 6 Johannesburg South. Gauteng East goes in 6, 7, and 8. There's Johannesburg. After fooding, this will be the nagerecht after the whole day has come through, and the kids and the teachers normally also, teachers will go against the parents, so we'll have their relay squads in parents and teachers. Of course, that is one that the whole community will work together and play together.
If we could just ask for our corner judges to please just arrange this mixed relay as follows. It will be a boy that starts the race, whereafter at the first changeover it will be a girl, at the second changeover it will also be a girl, and then our boy will then finish at the home straight. So the order would be a boy, then a girl, and then finishing with the boy, then at the end.
Girl and boys to finish. So it will be the boys starting off, then at the second exchange, that will be on the far end at the discus arena, or the hammer throw arena, and then on the other end of the discus arena, it will be then the girls again. And at the last one, the anchor leg will be the boys that will anchor them home. Close of day one that has been full with high octane, full drama, excitement, lots of cheers and lots of heartbreak stuff. It's been a fantastic day out at the Gauteng Primary School's 2026 trials. You get a spot or punch their ticket and get into the National Championship. It's going down next week in the Western Cape province. All roads leads then to there. Final events. Six races in May. 6 opportunities for medals. Under 11s, I've got 2 races. Under 12, I've got 2 races. And under 13, 2 races. A reminder of the cross-country festival held by Champions League. 5 weekends. If you want to get more of that information, head on down to www.championsleaguexc.co.za and be a part of SA's first. There are 8 franchises that a chance to qualify as the trials will be held on the 12th of April at Kiro Serengeti. That information is on that website. Of course, your student will be part of the commentary on the inside of the stadium. On the television, there will be someone else on the screen bringing you all that excitement. And I will be doing my business on the inside. So they combine the hype, excitement, fire, all the cheers and spots. There's Champions League cross-country festival. Yeah, 5 weekends. It is all the information is on there, and it's part of South Africa's first junior youth from under 7 up until under 19. If you're a beginner, doesn't matter. If you're it doesn't matter. So, looks like there's only 5 teams, and this is how they line up. Lane 1 will belong to the team from Gauteng West. Lane 3 belongs to the team from Swane North.
Are you ready? Yes, sir, they are ready. Where's the flag? Take over zone 2.
So
Are you
it
ready?
will be lane 1 and 2.
Take
Lane 3
over
will
zone
be
2. Next to the 200 meters.
Lane
Are you ready?
4, 5 and 6.
Take over zone 2. Are you ready? Where is the flag?
That is
Take
Lane
over
1.
zone 3.
Gauteng West.
Yes, sir, they are ready
Lane 2.
beside.
Lane 2, Johannesburg West.
Red flag on
Lane 4,
take over zone 2.
Ekurhuleni South.
Can we have a
D6.
white flag?
5 belongs to Tshwane South. D4. And in
Silibeng
lane 6
is the general
is
manager,
Johannesburg
needs to report
South.
at the
D.
center.
11. Only 5 lanes. The quartets are ready. It's time for the speedsters to work together and pass the baton right around this 400-meter track in sections of 100 apiece.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we please have Taiwo Mayor?
Can I quickly take this one? Right.
It's time
At the start,
for relay.
we are going to have boys at the takeover zone 1. next to the 300-meter mark, we are going to have boys and girls, whereby the starting boys will head over to the girls. And the girls from take over zone 1 to take over zone 2,
still going
left to 200 meters up.
On the far ends, both ends, heading down into discuses.
The girls will head over to the boys, then take over zone 3. And from zone 3, the boys take over zone 2. The boys is keep the girls at take over zone 3, of which the girls are going to finish up.
Tshwane South, and 6 is Johannesburg South in lane 6.
We have Dutoit Clara, Erasmus Kara, and Kaio Miriam. Please report to the recreational hall.
The whistle has gone. All flags are up. It's time to have fun. It's time to do this at the Gauteng Trial 2026.
While the starter is on the gate, can you please have Raymond Eden, Suke Daniel, and Brett Christopher please report to the recreational hall. Raymond Eden, Suke, and Brett Christopher.
Time for the 2 gender relays. Boy, girl, girl, and then a boy to the finish line. Away we are. A good start there in line 2. That's the main
This one will now lead me to
out on the outside, and Tshwane. The handover is out there in the hands of Tshwane. Line 5, they're taking the lead on the inside coming through. That's lane 2, Johannesburg, D12. The handover in lane 5 was magnificent. So too the man on the inside. These two now will have to fight it off for the spoils, for the spills. It's Tshwane versus Johannesburg on the inside. Or is it Ekurhuleni coming back on the inside? Tshwane will take one. They're not going to be defeated this time around. And out there in lane number 4 is the team from Ekurhuleni South. They'll take second. This is the first race and the time is important. 53.47. That will tell. 53.47. Unofficial time as the crowds are in their numbers still here at the very chilly Germiston Stadium.
All general managers, please collect your results envelopes from the left center. All general managers, please collect your results envelopes from left center.
They are in the right lane, but however, he's not at the right mark. He's in lane 2, but he's absolutely not at the right mark, as you can see there on the screen. Only one team, it appears to be, and that will be there's another team also coming too. Only one team, lane 2. And that will be Sidibeng. So the time most definitely will be faster. He started, unless if he really messes up this one. Only one team going out in lane 2, Sidibeng West. Johannesburg East. The handover is good. The first handover Now it's all about time. But that's a boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, there you have
And
it with our
they are
today.
disqualified.
It's our
They are disqualified.
boys under 11.
They are disqualified. There needs to be a boy, girl. Girl, then a boy. Hulle het nie opgeleid in die klas. Didn't pay attention and therefore disqualified. It was said from the get-go. Boy, go, go, and then a boy will run home. Unfortunately for them, that flag was up almost in soos 'n spietkop wag vir jou daar met draai. Is daai rooi vlag op. De quartets oplet in die klas is de orde. Hoeveel keer moet die onderwyser dit sê? How many times? Now they're asking everyone questions. Now, but where were you? Ah, you see the girls. They're like, boys never listen. Unfortunately, the boy was at the wrong spot. If it wasn't there to begin off with, they wouldn't have had that disaster.
Primary schools.
Now getting on to the under 12 age category.
At Germiston Stadium.
Under 12 expected to be in lane 1. That's Johannesburg North. In lane 2, Gauteng North. Lane 3 would be Johannesburg East. So from the onslaught, those young men had started at the wrong mark. The officials didn't see it. Game was fair. The officials forced reinforcement. His job is to make sure they start at the right mark.
There's another set of medal presentation.
Right, here we go.
And doing the honors for us
Lane
is
4,
none other than
Johannesburg
Mr.
Central.
Marius Fettel,
Lane 5.
the Chief Education
Oh, Danny
Specialist
there is absolutely
from,
not happy about that.
Scopus Core Curriculum Programs
The athletes anyway.
at Gauteng Department of Education. Can you please take it
And
forward?
now the first one of two.
Right, medal
Once
presentation
again,
for
race
event number
against the clock.
81. Girls 760
Swanee West will be lane 5.
Girls
Lane 6 will
760
belong to Gauteng
meters.
South. Lane 7, Ekurhuleni South, D6. And lane 8 expected to be the Ekurhuleni North.
Right, the bronze medal
17.
goes to Ludwig.
These are the young men and women that will do their provinces or their respective regions proud.
The silver
Working
medal
together
goes
in a
to
team.
Teta Elizabeth Ekurhuleni North.
So the rule for this two-gender relay is normally how the rule works. It will be
With a time
boy,
of 9.70,
boy,
our gold medalist
Now for this
is
competition
none other
it
than
is set out to be
Lexani
boy,
Shakira
go,
Johannesburg
and the boys
West.
will run home. This is the first of two for the boys and girls under 12 4x1 relay.
Well done, girls. And the next presentation is on event number 82. Boys 760 meters. Boys 760 meters. The bronze medal goes to Vector Juvan, Johannesburg North. And the silver medal goes to Ude Odotobu Uriel Johannesburg West.
Yeah, hey, it's time. When you hear the
With a time of 9.29 seconds,
start off with
our gold medalist is
it's a difficult surname. It's a difficult name. And it's all African names or South African names. Lane 1 belonging to the first race of the under 12s.
And the next presentation is on event number 83.
Didn't quite get off the mark.
Girls 8.
In the second race. Lane 1 is occupied.
60 meters.
That is Johannesburg North. But those colors look like 20.
The bronze medal goes to
Lane
2. West.
That's Gauteng North. In lane 3, the men from Johannesburg.
The silver medal goes to
Lane 4 is also occupied. That's Johannesburg Central. And Tshwane West is out in
with a
lane
time of
5.
9.25. The gold medal goes to Delport Kinin, Ekulele South.
This might in fact be the second one, because Sidibeng is out there
And
in
the
5.
next presentation will be on event number 84.
That's
Boys
lane
8,
2 instead of lane 1. But
Boys
we'll run
8,
with this one.
60 meters.
Four by 1 relay. The quartets mixed gender relay.
Yep. The bronze medal in this encounter goes to Fatuta Olowatusi Ifeloa Ititan.
Short, Kitan Fatullah. In short, the SA champion.
The silver medal goes to Malaze
So there the officials are. They're going to move him from lane 1. He's not supposed to be there, the man from 20. Lane 2 looks right.
And with a time of 8.63,
Lane 3.
the gold medalist is Gabuya Daniel Johannesburg North, who is absent Abdiasa El Ulufi. Relay, can you start?
This is the boys up 10 relay, and the lane draws lane 1 Tshwane South, lane 2 Ekurhuleni North, lane 3 Sedibeng West, lane 4 Ekurhuleni South, and then in lane 5 it is Johannesburg North. And in lane Gauteng East will swap, so Gauteng West will be in lane 6, and then in the outside lane on the outside lane it is Sedibeng East. So that's the lane draws. If we can just have officials just indicating if you are ready at the different lists, it would be greatly appreciated. First changeover ready, our second changeover. Just the indication. Second changeover, if you can just lift the second changeover ready, our third changeover. If our third changeover, we can just also indicate, I'm just looking out for the flag there. Our third changeover, we just want to see an indication from you and the official there. Our third changeover, if you can help us. Can you hear me at the third changeover? Please just lift your white flag. We're just waiting. He's just getting himself ready. At our third changeover. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen.
Seven lanes occupied.
Our
Change
third
of lanes.
changeover, we're just waiting for your white flag, please. They just quickly sorting something out there at the third changeover.
Right, so maybe we can continue with the presentation. Event number 85 for girls 960 meters. Girls 960 meters.
So the lane draws Tshwane South, Ekurhuleni North, Sedibeng West, Ekurhuleni South, Johannesburg North, Gauteng West, Sedibeng East. That's the lane draws. If our third changeover can just indicate for us, please.
Here we've got our confirmation of the lane draw. Tshwane South will be lane 1. Lane 2 belongs to Ekurhuleni North. So now you see there in lane 2, there's the actual mark where they should start. Not the one at the front, but the one in the middle. And in lane 3 belongs to Sedibeng. Ekurhuleni North goes in lane 4. Lane 5 belongs to Johannesburg North. Gauteng West in lane 6. And Sedibeng East in lane 7.
That's the relay, boys. That's it.
Age group under 12. Boys and girls, the quartets. This is the moment. The time will set them free, and it has to be absolutely fine with the handovers. They're on the outside. The stagger might fool us a little bit. Sedibeng East, the handover looks good. There's all kinds of disasters happening there on the inside, but they've got the batons right. Sedibeng East on the outside, and Gauteng West charging down and catching up. On the inside there is Tshwane South. Ekurhuleni North in second, they'll be out. And there goes the man, Andrews, is gone. Setting the goals in a proper position, and who gets it? That is Minka. Minka will fly away. They're not going to be caught. They will be unstoppable. Tshwane South there on the inside in lane 1. And in the third position, that will be Ekurhuleni North for third position. So, nicely done on the outside. The action packed. Time 55:48. The under 11s ran a 53:47. That's the fastest. They've got a gold medal for that one. The second race coming up. Three more races remain. It might take quite some time. If you're watching from home, it might take quite some time to get all the athletes in their lanes and ready to compete. So please bear with us as there's a medal presentation procession also coming off. That is also done and dusted.
Against the race on track, we now see our boys out.
Sun's gone down and the lights are on. It's relay time, the final races of day 1. And day 2, if anything was to be expected from day 1, day 2 is equally going to be explosive, entertaining, with high spills of drama and a hint of dejection, heartbreak,
lane 1,
and
Johannesburg
absolute
South, and
fear
in lane 2,
of
Johannesburg North.
failure
We just have
after day 1 was quite impressive.
from our different changeovers.
So lane 1,
So we will only be running in lane 1 and lane 2. So lane 1, Johannesburg South, lane 2, Johannesburg North. First changeover ready. If you can just please indicate for us. I see already.
only 2 teams will be running in lane 1 and 2. That will be Johannesburg South in lane 1 and Johannesburg North in lane 2. 4 by 1, 2 gender. Boy, girl, girl, and the boys will run home. Just 2 teams lining up for this one.
We are just going to confirm something. Thank you for your patience.
Some more changes come up as the other athletes also find the information that some of them might need to run in this one in the 12 age group. Lane draws subject to change. We've got Johannesburg South in lane 1. We've got Johannesburg North in lane 2. And it looks like it's Swanee South in lane 3. Gauteng West lane 4 will get the confirmation. Sidibeng on the outside. Sidibeng West. 4. Lane 5.
Sidibeng West, General Manager. Can you please come to the announcer? Sidibeng West, General Manager, come to the announcer. Please report
So our next in on track. Thank you for your patience. That's the boys in the 12 lane 1 at Johannesburg South, lane Johannesburg North, lane 3 Tshwane South, lane 4 D8, lane 5 D11, and then on the outside lane it is D2. So if we can just have that again, Johannesburg South, Johannesburg North, Tshwane South, D